What's up, Jonesy? Not the cold pizza. Cold pizza. Pizza? Cold pizza guy you like.
It's exploding all over me!
Hello, sorry for bothering you, but you're fucking banned, dude. Good promotion.
Get absolutely slammed. It was the flick of the century. Yeah, dude, Macy J never looks like he's having a good time. Also, this song kind of slaps. Oh, I already liked it. Oops. Be right back. Grabbing the G Fuel. Ah.
Lobotomite.
Alright, I've returned. Corn dog and G Fuel acquired. I'm ready to rock and roll. Wins Marvel? Don't make me sad. He's dead, Jim.
Yes, I can turn the light on now. I'll see your face.
Where? Hello? Oh, you know what I did? I know what I did. Hello. I was recording some Siege last night, so I disappeared my shit. This fucking game quiet as shit.
My love, my own, my Belligar, embrace me, do.
But that's a hell of a quote to have on the, Okay, we're good. Hello, Cemetery. Yes, I'm sure about that, Jones. He's dead, Jim. He's fucking dead. Alright. Get the completed quest out of here. So we need to... Hell yeah, Cemetery. Sounds good. We need to talk to Arius, or whatever the fuck his name is. Arius. Oh shit, they smacking.
Chicken.
You think, hey...
Here, chicken.
Step aside! Ah, this maniac's gonna turn me into a meat pie!
Chicken, viens chez papa.
Talking to animals makes it, a little awkward here. We got that raw meat on the table? Just out on the table? She's not talking for some reason. That's weird. And the chicken belongs to the chef. That would be theft.
You'd make an even tastier roast than that chicken.
Greetings!
That's cannibalism.
Stores are for our Legion troops. Rivelon's finest work up mighty fine appetite serving the seven.
Oh shit, she learned. What's up, Jim? Real paper again. They never see it coming. They never see the double down. What's up, Curtis? Then we go rock because they're gonna go scissors.
Greetings! These stores are for our Legion troops. Rivelon's finest work up mighty fine appetite serving the seven.
I hate rock, paper, scissors. We're gonna triple down. The fool. Absolute buffoon. Then we bring scissors. Why would you go rock? Then we go scissors. Shit, I lost.
We'll do it your way.
Yippee-ki-yay! I'm free! I'm free! So long, suckers!
Why did you let my chicken escape? Before she could do any real
Hey, now you gotta join the party.
Any real damage? Are you joking? I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
Level 1 chicken. No talent.
Dramatics. It's not as bad as all that.
The face, Furious. She bit me in the face.
Look on
He
the
takes
bright
extra damage from fire? Sounds about right. Alright, oh, you know what?
You let my chicken escape? Looks like it's your lucky day, Jack. Now to tell the troops, they're getting nothing but the cornbread.
Yo, sir, you're full of shit. You got ham, herring, a basket full of tomatoes. There's a damn pig sitting right here. There's a whole pig. It's all. This isn't raw. This is already cooked.
What do you think you're doing?
I was just putting it on the floor, you know, for
Pleasure of putting her down.
floor reasons.
I wish for you to try it, Screech Woman.
What's going on over here?
The beast speaks. So you've half a brain behind that feral maul, have you?
The cretin's question crossed her lips and ached an air of aptitude.
Hey, Tull, I think that was an...
Ice blue eyes, narrow beneath a heavy brow streaked with sweat and dust. Her hands tense into claws, held at the ready.
I mean you no harm, stranger. I only wonder who you are.
Her brow knits together, but something in her pose relaxes. She clears her throat.
I am Bear Daughter. I have not come here to find trouble with the Screech Woman. She only startled me.
The Screech Woman.
And you are a source hunter. I have heard many tales of your order. Your history is long and honorable.
How did you end up in the cage?
This woman here, the one who now plots her revenge, she crept behind me while I was hunting, and I only defended myself. I would not hurt an innocent Screech Woman on purpose. But soon their swords were upon me, and they forced me into this cage meant for dogs. Mother would rip the fur from her chest if she could see how they keep me.
Is your mother the bear? I'll leave.
Hey, who's that then? Come on, stand where my good eye can see you.
Easy, Tull. That's the source hunter you're talking to.
Curious situation you've got here. Is the woman in this cage under arrest?
She may have the look of a woman if you squint hard enough, but she's no more than
Is
a
it
wild
druid?
animal. We got reports of a strange-looking outsider skulking through the town with her bow drawn. I found her crouched behind a tree, taking aim at a fat old rat trotting along the city walls. I tapped her on the shoulder to see what was what, and the beast startled like a wild cat and lunged right at me.
Bit Tullia right in the face, she did. It wasn't pretty, and now it's got a chunk ripped off it to boot.
Enjoy it while you can, Ver. There's not another legionnaire in the cohort that'll have you if I go rabid.
And what will become of this admittedly strange stranger?
Well, that's to be decided. She doesn't seem to be sick, despite Tully's moaning. We can't keep her here forever, but we can't well send her into the wilds again, can we?
Perhaps it'd be worth to take this stranger under our wing. She'll likely come in handy if we can trust her to watch our backs.
That's a mighty big if. We can't have one of our team wandering off into the wilds when we need her to be watching our backs.
Can't say I'm surprised. You wouldn't want an untamed thing like that sleeping next to you at night. Now it's for us to decide what to do with her, of course.
If I've got my say, we'll take her into the woods and put her down.
Bear Daughter remains silent, but stands at her full height. She waits.
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on.
She's got
now,
the
I pulled her off
stench.
you before she could do any real damage.
Say, Source Hunter, do you reckon the vendor's got any rather large, burlap sacks lying about? And where's the nearest river anyhow?
Well, that's to be decided.
That's a mighty big if.
Can't say I'm surprised.
If I've got my say,
Maybe we need to talk to Oros. That stream's party member to me. And we need all the fucking help we can get.
you don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Oh, dude, this guy's got a fucking sword. The string enthusiast. Oh, he's got a diary? What are you cooking out here, Arius?
What have we here, then? A so-called source hunter, eh? Well, look, do what you must in Sicil, but don't make waves and don't interfere with the Legion's
What's up,
affairs.
Soko?
You hear?
Tell me about yourself.
I'm Captain Aureus, if you must know, leader of the Legion in Sicil. By which I mean I have the enviable task of commanding a battalion of walking dead. For I fear it may well be but a matter of time before the
Happy
undead
Sunday indeed.
undo all my soldiers and turn them into driveling hordes of their own misshapen number.
It's going good. Just getting started. Enjoying this game so far. Played for like 2.5 hours on Friday after we beat KOTOR Wednesday. Playing on Tactician, obviously from the stream title. So that's been interesting. Missed it. I think the VOD's still up if you want to skim through it. We missed out on the cool Starforge robes. I'll go ahead and spoil that for you. I didn't have enough spikes. Yeah, it's the hardest difficulty unless you count honor mode, which is like the Iron Man mode. Which, no thanks. I've already died a couple times. But yeah, I would say it's the hardest difficulty. Let's discuss Jake's murder.
Gods above! Some politician snuffs it and everyone's in an uproar. Ridiculous! I told that wizard brat of an Ahu not to bother. But he just had to send for source hunters, didn't he? Bloody magicians. They see a pigeon poop and think sorcery's afoot. Nevertheless, I want to be kept in the loop. Understand? I am in command of this town, not Mayor Cecil, not Ahu, and definitely not some hotshot source hunter. So investigate Jake's death if you feel so inclined, but report back to me the moment you discover something out of the ordinary. The scene of the crime is over at the King Crab Inn. You can tell the guard you have my permission to enter. Now off with you!
So, Cal, were you here when we played Dragon Age Origin on stream? Origins? I think that was before you started following me. How would you say the difficulty of Divinity compares to Dragon Age Origins? In regards to Jake's wife, Esmeralda.
Esmeralda is Jake's wife. Well, widow. Everyone in town, down to the crabs on the beach, is convinced she killed him. Now, the girl has the reputation of being a flirt. There is that. But that doesn't suffice as evidence, wouldn't you say? Or do source hunters rely on hearsay alone, perhaps?
I don't like this
That
guy.
certainly would explain some of the cock-ups you lot have made in the past.
Dragon Age is... It's got difficulty spikes. It'll be very easy for a little bit, and then there'll be a really tough fight, and, you know, all the way to the end like that. Like... But okay. Gotcha. We played through that on the hardest difficulty as well. But as a mage, so... That kind of... Mages are so fucking broken in Dragon Age Origins, it's...
What? You're going to stand there and claim with a straight face your order never wrongly tortured and executed anyone? Hardly. But I won't stand for such nonsense. If you bring evidence before me, I'll evaluate it with perfect objectivity. The Legion relies on reason, see? Not idle superstition.
I'd like to ask some additional questions.
If you must.
Aru tells me he suspects a sect might be at work around Cecil.
Yes,
Cecil.
and he also spends most of his time in the guise of a cat, licking God's knows which body parts. Sects, sorcerers. He'll be seeing flying carpets next.
So your main problem is the undead?
Bravo! Figured that one out, did you? I hadn't been stuck here for 2 years because we're being besieged by fluffy kittens, you know.
That would be
Those
terrible.
brain-feasting freaks out there keep on coming. And it takes all the sword arms and all of Ahu's half-baked contraptions to keep them at bay. Keeping them at bay, that is all we do. Were that I could break their backs once and for all.
Oh shit, SoCal, that sounds wild. Especially on Tactician. Good lord, I'm sure I'm gonna get annihilated at some point. I almost said decimated, but I'm trying to use that word for what it actually means. It's like destroyed in like tenths or whatever. But yeah, what are the orcs doing?
They are looking for weak spots in our defenses. They can't make an attack over land for fear of Ahu's magical machines, so they're trying their luck by sea. They won't succeed, though. Not against the Legion.
Let's change the subject. Can I gotta ask. Oh, I gotta find out. Can I read it without getting in trouble?
That's enough of that now!
I still got the recipe, dummy. Stupid ass. Oh, look at Arhu's up here. What's up, buddy?
How can I help you, my friend?
I have a few questions about Cyseal.
Might those be?
What can we do about the undead that threaten Cyseal?
Those who are raising the dead dwell among us. They simply must be. But even though I've spent many a night leaping from tree to rooftop, watching on as citizens stagger home from the inn or simply burn the midnight oil, I haven't spied a single soul worthy of true suspicion. The enemy is wily. They know us better than we know them.
I want to see
and
this guy
they've
use this
found
weapon.
ways to avoid both detection and distrust. And yet, I am somehow convinced that you may succeed where the Legion and I have failed. Call it instinct.
Seem to have a bit of an orc problem, don't you?
You have a flair for understatements, Hunter. I'm sure they are but a minor nuisance in the eyes of a born warrior. But to the Legion, they are green-skinned death incarnate. Until they conclude what mischief they intend to see through, or, less likely, they are conclusively defeated, we can but bar the gates and hole up like mice while the cats are on the prowl.
How did you design those magical ballistae of yours?
Oh, A mere trifle for one with the intellect of a feline and the engineering skills of a human.
This guy's sucking himself off
You
right in front of
basically
us.
construct a classic ballista. Add a 100% legally obtained, self-regenerating source of destructive magic to it, and Bobcat's your uncle.
Let's talk about Source Hunter
By all
business.
means.
Alright. I think we've exhausted our interest with him. Let's get the fuck out of here. You cannot put a book called He Who Smelts It on a table and expect me to just leave it there.
That's enough of that now.
Look, just let me read your book.
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before
Sorry,
she
sir.
could do it.
Bear Daughter remains silent.
This woman here. But soon there's.
Attention! About face!
Can you get the fuck out of the way?
Say, Source Hunter, do you reckon the vendor's got any rather large...
Alright, so I want to figure out how to get
You don't think it's infected, do you?
her in the party.
I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
You're joking. I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
Ah, come on with the dramatics. It's not as bad as all that.
The face, Furious. She bit me in the face.
Look on the bright side. Everyone knows the ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
Alright, so let's get to...
This looks rabid.
In that case, you'll have the pleasure of fighting.
Should we go to Esmeralda first? She's closer, so why not? Destroy Esmeralda! Let her taste the fires of hell. As you can see, SoCal, I'm playing a witch. Oh god, my inventory is just nightmare fuel. Hold on, I got a bag, don't I? Let's put the crafting components in the bag. Before I have an aneurysm. I hope I do. I would like to pick up that ranger that's in the I like mine better for the initiative. This is probably going to be good for her, though. I'm the main character, damn it. Yeah, I can only hope that you're correct. Scarlet, she needs the help. I don't know what's up with that, so we're just gonna put it away. And I've got some grenades. Okay, cool beans. Oh lord. I thought I like triggered a cutscene or something, but no, I just stopped moving. Hello? Esmeralda's shop. What's she cooking up?
Lords above, grant me patience. You're a source hunter, aren't you? Here because you think I killed my husband. How many times do I need to state and restate my complete innocence in the matter?
Let me see what you got, and we'll decide if you're innocent or not. +1 telekinesis. What the hell? Ooh, a blue sword. Just say, I think the damage is like dog shit compared to the short sword I have. You broke this game with telekinesis. Say less. T4. I should have put all the fucking meat in there too. Damn it. We got some bracers I don't need. So telekinesis good, huh? The way I feel about it is we are playing on the hardest difficulty, so cheesing is I need that. I need this. Not necessarily inherently a bad thing. The only reason I want this is because healing has just been so fucking sparse. We've already made a profit here. We'll hold off for a little bit. I like the 7, 8. Close enough. Actually, no, because then they're gonna be like, there we go. I'm kind of like, I like necromancers, so that's why I picked witch, because I knew like summon skeleton was in their wheelhouse, I guess. But also, like, pyro, what do they call the skill? Pyrokinetics. I always think of the Gil line from Street Fighter 3 where he goes, pyrokinesis. Cryokinesis. Alright. Like, let's, I don't want to sneak, I want to... Skills. But I see that there's summons for other, you know, schools of magic as well.
My,
Oh, here we go.
Strong and handsome officer you are, kind Septimus. You must have fought many a battle, am I right?
They got Witchcraft.
I bet
Witchcraft.
you're a real war
That's a guy
hero.
from fucking Marvel, I think.
Oh, I'm no hero, Esmeralda.
Witchcraft, you know, Pyrokinetic, which I
I'm
have a
just
point in,
doing my
Geomancer, which I have a point in.
For the
So,
Legion.
we'll see.
Well, you certainly are my
This game
hero.
seems to have
The
the,
rock upon which I may rest my weary soul in these trying and troubled times.
Why are you sucking this guy off?
Never fear, my lady. As long as I'm around.
I'm trying to talk to chat. I'm gonna take one of your apples. No, I can't. But yeah.
The hunter returns. I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
I like the, you know, you cover someone in oil and hit it with the fireball and then they burn to death. It's fun. Who are you?
I am Esmeralda, wife of Jake, and now, alas, his widow. Poor man. We were both so young when we married. He so rich and I so poor, but his one and only princess just the same.
Let's discuss your husband's murder.
Like I told just about every legionnaire in town, I don't know anything about poor Jake's murder. I want his killer found and tried, but everyone suspects me of this evil deed. And you're no different, are you?
Yo, what is Septimus doing, man? It's out here flexing on him. What the fuck?
So what happened? Some of them tittle-tattling crab chasers down the pub call me a murderous gold digger and you believe them? These insinuations truly go beyond the pale. Oh, I think I'm getting one of my headaches.
I've been told your husband collected something called Starstone. Care to elaborate?
Starstone? I've never heard of such a thing. Dear Jake had a mineral collection, yes.
So you're a moron.
As far as I knew, it was one of his pastimes, nothing more.
You don't have any interest in your husband's hobbies?
Do you mean to imply he collected something dangerous? Something that may have gotten him into trouble? Oh, this is all too much. I feel like I'm drifting from nightmare into nightmare.
Quite adamant about her innocence.
We'll need to look for evidence if we want to prove she actually did the evil deed.
Jake's wife, Esmeralda, says she didn't commit the murder, but we'd be fools to take her word for it. We had better see if we can find some actual evidence. Okay. I gotta talk to you.
Legion's greetings. I have been informed about your heroics on the beach. Were that I had been there to partake in the battle. But my duties lie here. Sworn as I am to protect Lady Esmeralda from the rabble that would enforce summary justice on her. Even though she is, until proven guilty, wholly innocent.
You are.
I am Septimus, seventh son in a household of 9, legionnaires all. Me and 2 brothers of mine were assigned to Sicile from day 1. Alas, both of them have long since fallen in battle against the dead. But never shall I lose heart. Long as a single legionnaire stands, all of us remain undefeated in the eyes of the gods.
What do you think about Esmeralda?
So fair a lady I have seldom seen in all of Rivalon, my friend. And I have traveled more extensively than migratory birds do. She stands accused of murder, but in my mind, her presumed guilt is a fallacy, and indeed a fabrication. Steadfast will I guard her. Never will I waver unless absolute proof of her culpability should be brought before me. And I hold no such proof exists.
Yo, Josie, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Very much appreciated. Goated with the sauce, my friend. Goated with the sauce. Let's discuss Jake's death.
Jake's murder is, in a word, a tragedy. He was well loved in all of Sicile. The Council of 7 couldn't have wished for a better ambassador. That he of all people should have braved the undead siege for so long, only to be felled by foul sorcery, is heartrending. And what questions are those?
Alright, I've heard enough. I'm going to the Crab Inn, or whatever. Show me the crabs. Wait. Don't do that. Damn, she's spitting bars. Holy. Get her a record contract immediately.
You there! A moment of your indulgence, if you please. You are the source hunter, are you not? The hero the whole of Sightseal is abuzz about. The talk of the town. The juiciest grape on the grapevine.
You think I'm juicy?
Such a pleasure to meet you. A delight. No, scratch that. It is so much more than a delight. It is an intervention of fate. Yes, that's it. Fate has put me on this very spot so I may tell you all about a most intriguing opportunity indeed.
And you are?
Mendius, at your service. What is my profession? Well, I'll tell you what it used to be, and that is a man of medicine. But what does
He
a
thinks
man
I'm
of medicine
juicy,
do
Chet.
but mend what has first been broken? I saved lives, to be sure, but today I change them.
Well, about that opportunity you mentioned.
Oh, it's not merely an opportunity. It is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to become better. To become the full extent of the promise that is locked inside of each and every one of us. So first of all, let me ask you this question. Do you like adventure?
Of course I do. How could someone in my profession not?
Quite right. Adventure is what we live for.
See here. You and I share the same passion. I never doubted it for a moment. The thrill of walking the unbeaten path. The rush of finding yourself in a goblin ambush, knowing you'll prevail nonetheless. Too bad your line of work comes with such measly recompense. Am I right? The wage of a mere soldier. Now, between you and me, tell me truthfully, don't you sometimes wish you could earn more?
I can't say that I haven't.
And I can't say that I have. I'm content with what I have.
Well, don't quarrel about it on my account. Still, if a matter is divisive, it is divisive mainly because it is alluring. And riches are so very alluring. Even so...
What are you offering me?
Matters of a pecuniary nature aside, what is life without variety? Without spice? To be a source hunter must get frightfully dreary sometimes. Am I right? All those orders. Investigate this, retrieve that. And at the end of the day, what do you have to show for it? Wouldn't you prefer to call your own shots? Be your own boss?
Is he offering me a work-from-home job? There's no shame in following directives if your masters are worthy of your trust.
True enough. We serve a just cause. So why wouldn't we follow our orders?
Come now. I refuse to believe such a uniquely skilled individual would settle for a puppet's role. Life's too short to spend it doing someone else's bidding. Am I right? Of course I am. And I could help you attain the dream. Enact the change you deserve. And that is exactly why I am here. Why fate has put me right by the door to the King Crab. So that I could meet you and tell you about the marvel that is the Fabulous Five. The invitation to join is yours. Grab it.
Tell me about the Fabulous Five.
Ah, the Fabulous Five. How I enjoy simply saying the words that describe the most illustrious and celebrated adventurers' guild in Rivellon. Our mission, to better the world. Our mantra, to better ourselves as we do so. To realize our dreams and cleanse our souls. You'd like nothing more than to enlist, wouldn't you? Of course you would. And you can. Of course, if you still have questions, I shall answer them to the best of my abilities. But if not, how about we get started?
So what is it that members of the Fabulous Five actually do?
What a gem of a question. Straight as an arrow, sharp as a switchblade. Most meritorious of you. Now then, to join the Fabulous Five is to join a fellowship, to join a fraternity, a sorority, a community. The title of Knight is bestowed upon you the moment you sign our waiver, and so it all begins. Of course, should you spread the word, should you propagate the gospel of the Fabulous Five and thereby draw new knights into our fellowship,
Interesting.
you will get a share
It's a pyramid
of the
scheme.
reward from their contracts too. Isn't that wonderful? By now, the genial glow of the fellowship must have warmed your heart. It has, hasn't it? But did I say fellowship? I mean family. For like a family, we support one another, cheer one another, see each other through thick and thin, partake in glory and defeat. Work hard, fulfill contracts, enlist new knights, and swiftly shall you rise through the ranks. You will better yourself. You will better Rivellon. You will make the stars shine all the brighter. And you'll get
More quests.
fabulously wealthy in the process.
Sure.
What's... Of course, of course, of course. All you need to do is sign this waiver, and just like that, snap! You're part of the family. All I need is your lovely little autograph. What do you say?
With a wheel of the good stuff.
Join a guild, better the world, earn a lot of gold, count me in.
And me. May all the riches in the world be ours.
Marvelous. Magnificent. Oh, but what am I saying? Fabulous is the word. You may not realize it yet, but your fortunes, your very life is about to change for the better. So let us not dilly-dally. To business. Your first assignment is ready and waiting if you're ready and willing.
About my assignment.
Oh, it's a pretty straightforward task, this one. Now, in this town dwells a wizard. Ahu is his name, and he's a frightful eccentric. Scientific type, you know the kind. Favors reason over faith and all that. Not Fabulous Five material, him.
Join a
His
cult.
experimental weapons may keep a couple of skeletons away from the city, but many of his other researches failed. Malfunctioned with tragic consequences. One of them was a big lumbering apparatus, a frightful automaton shaped like a giant made of steel. It was supposed to crush the undead by the dozen.
You made a Gundam?
Piloted as it was by a trained legionnaire. But you can guess what happened. Did it become sentient? Was it cursed? Whatever the cause, the thing relieved itself of its pilot and headed north towards a network of caves. Now ask yourself, what if it comes back? It could smash the city walls and claim 100 lives before being subdued. Luckily, there are those in this world who belong to the Fabulous Five. The braves who eat such monstrosities for breakfast. Go, my friend. Find this wizard's abomination and claim your just reward from Mayor Cecil in the name of our hallowed guild. Easy money.
Interesting. Alright. Who is this? Where did she go? Duke of Farrell. You.
Back, demon! Back, or I'll... Well, what's this? Oh, Medora, you lummox. 1,000 pardons, comrade. This old bear's edgier than a dodecahedron these days.
What the fuck?
I'll tell you, it sure does me good to set eyes on another of our order. From Academy West, aren't you? Give Captain Wartruce my regards next time you see him.
I hadn't heard of another source hunter being assigned to Scythiel. What are you doing here?
Heavens, hornets! That's quite a story, comrade.
Evans
And
Hornets.
come to think of it, one that might concern you.
I like her picture.
See, I'm here on, well, let's call it a loan from a town to the north of here. Hunter's Edge by name. There's been an attack there, comrade. Orcs. Not your run-of-the-mill savages either, but ones who've taken dark magic to new heights. What they want in Hunter's Edge, I can't say, but it's my responsibility to send them packing. Preferably with their horns in their suitcases and a knee-knocking fear of ever crossing paths with a sauce hunter again. I came south seeking the Legion's help, only to find it tied here in Sicile. They don't have a spare soldier to send northward, and even in my finest form, I can't clear the place of that many orcs without backup.
Who did you say you were? I don't recognize you from the academy.
You wouldn't. I trained up in Academy North, after all. We don't cross paths with you Westies all that often.
Westies?
But it's always a pleasure when we do. Medora's the name. Retired, or so the Order keeps trying to tell me, but never out of commission. My hand to your cause and my sword at your side.
Whatever happened to that?
Orcs attacked your village. How'd you manage to escape?
By the skin of my teeth, comrade. The savages were rounding up villagers when one of them activated a tripwire on our village wizard's property. Fortunately for me, that particular wizard has a penchant for things that go boom in the night. I managed to wrench free of my captor's grip and flee toward the forest. He pursued me for miles, but I'd lost him before I made it into the Sicile hinterlands.
What's your next plan of attack?
Well, comrade, I hadn't thought of it till you tapped my shoulder just now. But perhaps that's where you come in. I need a contingent I can trust if I'm to take back the town. And the way I see it, you could use reinforcements here in town. I've been scouting Sicile for some time now, and I believe I've sussed out sufficient intel to help solve the murder of the Counselor. With our minds and swords in tandem, we'll make short work of the perpetrator.
So that's your proposition. You help us here in Sicile, and we help you take back your home village thereafter.
Well, you know the old expression. 2's a tea party, 3's an invasion. I know this place like the back of my hand by now, and the orcs up north will be short work for a trained-up trio of sauce hunters.
A fantastic plan. With 3 source hunters working in tandem, we'll put an end to all the evils bent against this fair land.
Another source hunter on the team will make us all the more formidable against this wicked magic. Welcome aboard, Medora.
That's the spirit. Listen closely now. Do you hear it? That's the sound of every orc and sorcerer in a 100-mile radius shaking in his wee boots.
Eight strength. Wonderful. Just absolutely wonderful. So she's got 2 points of two-handed.
Do I seem like
So she's purely whack.
myself with such things?
You'll be concerned enough when you realize that reward money won't be lining your pockets.
Whirlwind. Nice. Well, power stance is free. I didn't even realize that. I'm an idiot. I needed to keep that in mind. And she's got 2 health potions.
Tell me, Alistair, have you ever had the fortune of challenging the fabled wizard of Hunter's
And she looks
Edge?
cool as fuck.
Fortune? Ha! He should be so lucky as to be defeated by Alistair the Great.
They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt you could even fathom, old friend.
Why is its ear moving? Whatever. What's the cat doing?
Never saw you in the king crab before. You're welcome to scratch me behind the ears if you like. I won't scratch back.
Who are you?
I am Unsinkable Sam. At least that's what they call me around here. Used to be a ship's cat, but the clipper I was on sank, and I was the only one to wrestle himself free from the waves. The people here were kind and took me in, being the king crab's foremost patron ever since.
Tell me about the ship you were on.
A magnificent ship she was. Used to belong to a pirate, I was told. Unlike me, she didn't prove to be unsinkable, though. We hit the cliffs right neath the lighthouse. Not very apt a name for that building, I must say, for no light was shining from it. The moment I hit the water, I writhed around like I would on a hot tin roof. By some miracle, I managed to reach the beach, covered in kelp and smelling worse than a fish's funeral parlor. But I was alive, and that was more than anybody else could say.
You were the only survivor?
So I was. What friends I had. They drowned alongside the rats I used to hunt in the galley. And there I was, all alone. Not that I have it bad here, mind you. I've milk and fish aplenty. Most folks will pet me kindly, and when one of the village girls holds me tight against her ample bosom, I purr up a storm. But I do long for a companion of my own kind, and in that regard, there is no one like Maxine.
About Maxine.
Maxine, the mayor's darling pet. So gentle, so fair a feline. The grace of her whiskers, the subtle palette of dyes in her sable coat. She's one of a kind, that cat. She likes me. I know she does. But when I declare my love, she backs away. I don't know why. I have serenaded her and braved many a bucket of water for my efforts. But for some reason, she is not to be swayed.
I have some other
By
questions.
all means.
What's your take on the undead?
People make a fuss about them because they endanger the lands around the city. They never bother me when I'm out for my monthly walk, though. But still, I do test them. I mean, they're so unnatural, aren't they? Cats can have 9 lives, but humans are only entitled to 1.
Can you tell me about the orcs?
Oh, don't mention orcs to me. Worse than dogs, that lot. Sank Walrus Willie's boat right from under him. Best anchovy fisher in the world he was. A loss to us all.
Saffrons, I dare say.
That's a quest!
Purring sound. Mind control vibrations, I'm sure. Don't be seduced, comrades.
Medora, what the hell? Duke of Farrell.
Ah, hello. I suppose you're here to viciously interrogate me for information I don't have, like our noble Captain Aureus before you.
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such things?
What do you know about Jake's murder?
It's very tragic news. I won't posture and say that the Chancellor and I were anything near allies, but I truly never wished the man harm.
Tell me about yourself.
I am the Duke of Ferrell, though I suppose my name is in the mouths of enough ruthless gossipers that you've heard of me by...
Tell me, Alistair, have you ever had the fortune of challenging the fabled wizard of Hunter's Edge?
Fortune?
I'll come talk to them in a moment.
Greetings, Source Hunter. I don't mean to hinder your investigation, but I can't open this door for anyone who hasn't received Captain Aureus' explicit approval.
I'm speaking to him. Let me inside.
Not exactly the friendliest bloke, the captain, is he? Well, your reward for getting your ear chewed off is a waltz through the town's finest magical murder scene. Enjoy.
Thanks. Bro got destroyed. Oh, there you go.
Back on my
Well, we'll just, Just checking behind things, see if there's any, like, fucking safes or whatever. What are y'all cooking up over here?
Welcome back, source hunters. I've been eagerly expecting you. You found another starstone, haven't you? Go on, ask me how I know.
How can you tell?
Aha! Mere child's play when you know what to look for, and luckily, I do. Do you remember when you first arrived on this plane? When the dormant portal that led us to this hall sprang to life? It's happened again, my friend. Another portal has reignited. The end of time is growing by the stone. It's all connected somehow. You, this place, the void, the stones. Soon we'll have unraveled the whole truth. Oh, how I do love a good mystery.
What have you discovered?
You don't imagine that I'd presume to explore it before you? No, that would be most unmannerly. And not to mention, well,
What is it?
No, I'm sure it's not. It's just that beyond the portal, I sense a presence that I can't quite account for. It is at once powerful and faint. Perhaps only a shadow, perhaps more. But this is only speculation, of course. Come, let me show you the way. Once you're through, you'll be able to report exactly what we're dealing with.
Sounds safe.
What an impressive room.
She's speaking that damn. How you doing?
You. It cannot be you. But it can only be you. The Guardians. Those I deceived. Those that deserted me. But oh, how weak you have become. As weak as you used to be strong. Look about you. You used to lead, and now you follow. Ignorant of your faults, and ignorant of your fate. That it has come to this. Woe to the world that it has come to this. He won't believe me, the fiend.
Oh, interesting.
But they have come, as I prayed they would.
Yo, give me that pork. Oh wait, give me that cheese, baby. Ooh, the big cheese wheel. The big cheese. I will take the pork, though. And you are John Smithin.
Well, wouldn't you look fine with a strapping warrior at your side?
Oh, this guy hires the...
mages you prefer? An eagle-eyed ranger, a stealth.
This is Withers.
pocket. Take your pick of my swords for hire. I thought you'd never ask. Hear that, swords?
This guy looks like he's Berthold the Barrel. Oh, he's a cleric. Interesting. Man, looks like he's seen better days. A little too steep for my blood. Got an anvil? Put my branch on the damn. Rock me, mama, like a whetstone wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Fair enough. What if we do? Interesting. Okay, so we can craft something here. We're just, we're not goated with the sauce enough. Big tree? My friend and ally, the war has been won. Our victory is now inevitable. A fact, a certainty. One might say these last battles we wage are therefore pointless conflicts, but if the enemy won't relent, so be it. Truth be told, I relish in their stubbornness. Give me bloody combat. Give me the thrill of the front line. I shall be the first to break their ranks and the last to leave the battlefield. But you've been absent lately. It goes without saying I prefer to see you by my side. We shall meet again at the funeral, I suppose, but until then, I bid you adieu. We found a letter belonging to a general who fought in a great war. This officer is of the opinion that, though the war is virtually won, he simply can't get enough of the bloody carnage. The letter seems to be addressed to a fellow officer with whom he shall meet at a funeral. Man, fucking fell the fuck down. Ancient letter. Esteemed generals, all of Rivellon thanks you. All of Rivellon is in your debts. Gods and kings bow before you both, and it is right and proper that they do so. Even they had thought this was all lost. Even they had thought all was lost, that the world was to meet its end. But you turned the tide. Many have fallen, so very, very many. And I know you have suffered a great personal loss as well. Know, generals, that I sympathize deeply. So let us meet in the Hall of Heroes, both to celebrate and to remember, to honor the living and to honor the dead. Signed, Henry, son of William, righteous King of Ferrell. Henry, son of William. Rightful King of Ferrell. My fellow general, in victory, life has taken an unreal turn. Everywhere I go, it seems, I am revered, not unlike a god. People feel grace when I look them in the eye, considering it a blessing. Children try to touch my hand or sleeve, believing it will bring them good luck. The absurdity of it all is staggering. Above all, I wish I had more time to myself. Some much-needed peace of mind now that the peace is finally in sight. Peace of mind. The closing of the coffin was seared into my sight. The dull thud of stone on stone echoes still. You may relish in combat still, but I have lost all appetite for carnage. Another letter describes the Psycho General's mixed feelings after a great victory. Everywhere this commander goes, she is greeted with the utmost esteem, but she herself feels undeserving of this praise somehow. She longs for some peace and quiet.
Who do you think the creature in there was?
I haven't the foggiest, but the eerie bit is that she
The
seems
Lady
to
of
know
Time,
us.
the weaver of history. I am your biggest fan, dear lady. Could I get your autograph?
It shall be my pleasure, Sir Imp. I'll embroider it in the first volume of your all-encompassing chronicles.
Good to see you on the shelter plane. A home away from home, is it not?
Okay. Little gremlin fella.
Now, there's my pepper. Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, yeah.
What the fuck is this? Alright, Destroy Esmeralda and let her taste the fires of hell.
Unknown to all time, are you? Leave it to an imp to try to fill our minds with all manner of magical gobbledygook.
I love Medora.
I'll tell you who you are. Source hunters, members of the most esteemed order in Rivellon. Here to find out and grind out every last speck of dark magic in the realm. There, the enigma is solved.
If what Zigzag says is true and we really are affecting the tapestry of time, I certainly want to know more.
What are you? You think I'm... No, comrade. You can keep the honor of being the object of the Space Im's special interest all to yourself. I just hope this fancy of yours doesn't interfere with your real job, or have you forgotten that little detail already? You're a source hunter first, last, and always, comrade.
I'm cooking. I'm helping the source hunters. Don't you fucking worry. Don't you fucking worry, ma'am. So where the fuck is the corpse? Not over here with his wife, obviously.
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Any real damage? Are you just say, Source Hunter? Direct.
Well, that's...
After all, a fearless hunter might prove quite useful for our investigation.
Come around.
Well, that's a relief, ain't it? We found a good home for her after all, Tull.
Heed me, Source Hunter. She's not good for anything more than cannon fodder. And don't turn your back on her when she's got that bow within arm's reach.
Sir! No, sir!
Source Hunter, I have heard tales both grand and terrible about the world of humans. I myself was caged one moment and freed the next by your in-home forest. Every creature acts according to the nature of its kind. Birds frighten easily, badgers fear little. But amongst men, there are no guarantees.
There's little in...
Sorry, sir.
There's little in our world more variable than the minds of men. It is the source of great beauty and much despair, and all of it uniquely human.
It is difficult for me to claim humanity as you do. I am still learning to see myself in the faces of those I meet. And those I meet do not always see themselves in me.
Scarlet just ain't talking anymore, which is kind of weird. That's fine.
It is strange to stand with one foot in the forest and the other in the city, Source Hunter. I am glad that now I have you standing beside me.
We'll see what she's cooking with. She don't have shit, so take this bow. Take all of our unique arrows. Give me that. Give me that.
Recruits, that was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again! Attention! About face!
So now we got a couple. We got 2 ranged characters and 2 melee characters, which should be helpful. Very little fella. What the fuck? Brother, if you don't get the fuck over here.
Do you hear that clinking? I think someone's got keys in their pocket.
Hmm. I don't think the corpse is down here. That's what I was looking for. I'm not interested in much else here.
You, again. What about it? Have you found any incriminating evidence against her? If you must.
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter. By all means. Of course. I hope your investigation fares well.
Yeah, let's talk about his corpse.
It might be a bit late to inspect the body, in that it has already been buried. It may be worth your while to speak to the mortician, though. A chap called Roberts.
That's the information I needed, sir. Thank you. Now, where the fuck is that graveyard? Sloppier than Sicilian stew. What a statement.
You think that's funny, Private?
Your return marks a victory, Hunter. We'll vanquish our foes yet.
Yeah. What is Cedric cooking up?
You there! Sit! Stay a while. Right in front. I'll excite you. I'll delight you. I'll beguile you. I'll besmile you. I'm Cedric the Sensational, and I'm playing to an empty audience.
Tell me about yourself.
Don't pity me. No, sir. Just a few years ago, I was the all-singing, all-dancing, all-sensational darling of the town. People came from far and wide just to witness my amazing act. When Reginald came, he brought some fantastic prop with him. Now, have you seen it? A talking head. I never expected a silly gimmick like that to be my main competition.
Tell me about the competition between you and Reginald.
It seems even my usually choosy audience has been taken in by that hack's little gizmo. I'm a man of skill, sleight of hand, feats of wit, and pure entertainment. This curio is ruining what used to be an art. And even when there's no crowd to speak of, old Reggie still has at least one fan calling bravo and hee-haw. Sure as the
dreaded
sun
hee-haw.
sets that one devotee attracts 5 more, and those 5 more all curious about the commotion. I don't know how he inspires such loyalty with less talent contained between his hat and his boots than I've in my crusty hag.
Why is it crusty?
You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
No, I'm not an actor.
Fantastic!
All right, Reginald, what are you cooking here?
Today,
You there! Take a seat. Prepare to laugh your head off, cry your eyes out, and teeter on the edge of your seat with an original tale from Stefan, the talking severed head.
How about your competition, Cedric?
Ah, yes, I know of that talentless bull. He was here entertaining the troops before I was brought in. I'm sure the hack simply bored his audience to tears until they cried for a replacement. Enter Reginald the Illusionist. We need our boys in red happy, relaxed, and ready to fight. Not wasting their energies cringing at a fool with a depressed rabbit in a borrowed hat.
Let's discuss your talking head.
That's right, a talking head. And he doesn't just talk. He'll weave you a yarn so fantastic, you'll be begging to hear just one more, and just one more. It's quite a story how I found him, too.
Let's hear it.
I obtained this curio by some rather sensational means. You see, I was diving in search of a rare medicinal sea herb. I volunteer at the local children's apothecary on weekends, in the shallows around Sicil's own Black Cove, when I spotted something amazing. The chest belonging to the fabled Captain Pontius. Though the chest was stuck fast, I summoned a swell of great strength and prized it free from the ancient rock. I had the treasure of a lifetime in my very hands. But then, slurp, gulp, I was swallowed by an ornery kraken that seemed to appear from nowhere. In the hubbub, I lost hold of my prize and watched it sink to the bottom of the beast's cavernous belly. Still, I feared only for a moment that all was futile. Before my mind's eye swam the faces of the many war widows and necrotic orphans who would be lost without my charitable support. I knew I had to live. Grabbing fast to the hilt of a cutlass that floated by at just that moment, I summoned all my strength to slash a great gash in the creature's gut.
Swords, well known for floating.
Freeing myself from my would-be tomb, I swam as quickly as I could, first to the surface and then to the shore.
Especially a cutlass, that's a fucking thick sword.
It was there, along the rocky beach, that I tripped over this talking head. Strange, isn't it?
Alright, I'm out of here. What does the head have to say?
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to prepare for the next show. Autographs will have to wait until the end. I doubt I have to tell you that I am the amazing singing Stefan, the only sentient severed head in Sicile. My audience sings my praises from hill and dale. Psst, you're a source hunter, aren't you? Oh, bless the 7. So you've got to help me. I've been kidnapped. Pleasure to meet you. Now, please, Stefan has many fans to meet today. Psst, now help me. Take me to Reginald's cellar. There I will reveal everything.
If you're ready, I'm gonna pick you up now. You don't mind a little ride in my pocket, will you?
It won't be the worst indignation I've suffered. Get on with it then.
Hey, you there! Cut it out! Come on! Come all!
I want to pick you up, but I can't with all these watchful eyes
What do you
about.
call a source hunter who finds a way to draw a crowd away from where he or she would like to perform a clandestine operation? A resourceful hunter. Come now, it can't be that hard to find something to draw off the attention of this bleating herd. I think.
Bravo!
Yeehaw! Good, and his rainbow of war machines.
Zombie ate your dog? Orc sunk your ship? No matter! You're at Katerina's Fair, a veritable summer home for troubled minds. Won't you take a seat and let our esteemed entertainers whisk you off to a better place?
You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
Fantastic! Bravo! Bravo!
I have heard from a ghost who
You're not getting a penny more.
You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut. And who are you supposed to be?
Where can I find material to perform?
Don't you have an impressive library here in Sicil? I'm sure that beast of a librarian could rustle something up for you.
Perhaps I'd like to perform a
Take
show.
it up with Katerina. She's the master of this pick.
You're the Master Chaucer. What the fuck that means?
Enjoying the fair? Well, I'm Katerina the Fair, fairest first lady of the fair, of course. I do love making the acquaintance of my patrons, and who knows which of them might become one of my performers. I've an open stage in want of talent, and I've often found the best young performers among
An
the
open
rank
stage,
and
you say?
file of the audience.
What if I was interested?
The theatre's fever has overcome you, has it? Marvelous! I do so love a fresh green talent ready to bloom. But I support players, not writers. You check the library and see if any of the classics there interest you. I'd love to see a source hunters take on one of the old standards.
Okay, so we need to find... We need to hit up the library? You want me to read? I'll be lucky if I don't get lost. Well, we hit up the town hall, talk to the mayor. Oh, I see.
Oh, golly gosh. One who flaunts the
Golly
highways
gosh.
and byways of silly old Sicile with the easy elegance of a puss with her tail in the air. I do declare such a sight is rather rare around here. But where are my manners? I am Maxine, and you must be one of those hunters one hears so much about. Charmed, I'm sure.
Tell me more about yourself.
I'm the mayor's cat, don't you know? Born and raised on velvets and viands of most exquisite varieties. Maxine rhymes with queen, after all, and dearest. That is hardly a coincidence.
I'd like to ask you some further questions.
But of course, darling. Be my guest.
About Unsinkable Sam.
Oh, he's a darling old Tom, isn't he? Paws over tails in love with me, and who can blame him? The feeling's, well, it's rather mutual, actually. But that pet of a puss simply doesn't have a penny to his name. At the risk of sounding as shallow as a spaniel, I can't but admit my love does not come unconditionally. What if we were to have kittens, he and I? They'd jolly well starve, wouldn't they? With an alley cat for a papa? Oh, dear Sam, he's such a good old bean. But he does rather reside at the bottom of the scratching pole, doesn't he? And dear me, one must have at least a mite of standards.
What the fuck? Alright. Who the fuck is this?
Omnes autem mali demonis quam. What? What is this? Who are you to interrupt my musings? By Naga the Protector, they have the manners of boors, these boatmen of Sicil. Oh, but perhaps I spoke too soon. Perhaps I was mistaken, for you hardly resemble the local fisherfolk, which, incidentally, is a compliment of copious dimensions indeed. No, a source hunter, that is what you are. Yes, a stalker of sorcery, a chaser of charms pernicious. In truth, I cannot go so far as to say it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, for I take no pleasure in the company of man. But it may just be to our mutual advantage to join forces nonetheless.
Why would you want that?
I would tell you my reasons, but it seems rather pointless to do so, seeing that quite clearly there is no room left in your band of adventurers for an additional champion. A pity, really. Demonology for dumbbells. Ugh. I need something more advanced.
Volume 2.
The Encyclopedia Demonium. I know it by heart.
Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
Excuse me, who are you?
In the name of Amun-Hor, I bid thee Tujda Getahal, be welcome, human. My library is yours, as I hope your friendship is mine.
Who are you?
I am Victoria, daughter of Mayor Cecil. Oh, I know what you're thinking. The likeness isn't exactly striking, is it?
No.
When I was very young, you see, I must have been cast out by my tribe, for I was found in a wicker basket floating past Sicil toward the sea. The fisherman who found me would have drowned me on the spot, for I am an orc after all. But praise be Amun-Hor, dear Cecil was among the gathered crowd, and he took pity on the exiled infant that chance had put in his way. He raised me like I was his own, this kindest of souls, taught me the language of men, their customs and their letters. Thus, I became the city's librarian, a position I uphold with no small diligence and pride.
May I take books?
Indeed you may. The wisdom I here hoard is yours to peruse and even take with you. All I can ask is that you return the books you borrow so that others may enjoy them too.
It's only 1 gold. That regeneration scroll is 367. I'll buy your books. Oh no, I won't buy your books.
Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
That regeneration scroll is tempting, to say the least. Here, I'll give you a block of cheese. I'll give you 2 blocks of cheese for 2 books.
The lesser key of
absolute fool.
Ugh, what nonsense. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
So, I should be able to...
You say you will take me under your wing, but I see no feathers. Are you a child of the birds, as I am of the bears?
What does that mean?
And so the lonely babe was fed upon the wild mother's milk, and cast aside from humankind, he thrived among his mother's ilk. So says the saga of Thris. Do you know it? The wise godwolf Amira raised the child Thris among her litter. So you see, I have good company. Thris the wolfson, and I the bear daughter.
I meant that I would be responsible for you. I would keep you out of trouble.
In truth, this is a relief. Your world is made with rules I have not yet memorized. I am happy to have a friend in such a place.
I need you to leave the party for now.
To the homestead, then.
Something more. The Source Hunter. Why? Simply because you hunt Source, and I, Jehan, hunt demons. You are aware, of course, that quite often both of these pests frequent the same shadowy pools of infamy. Now, I hate what I hunt, but I respect its cunning. Should I not, I'd have been decimated body and soul long since. This is a sentiment I'm quite certain you must recognize. Let there be strength in cunning, yes, but also in numbers. The calculus of wizardry I offer you, the might of the magician's mastermind, on one condition, that on our joint travels we will never deal with demonic entities, no matter how tempting their propositions. Give me your word on this, and I'll weave you spells.
Very well. There will be no deals with demons.
Agreed. Nothing good ever came from bargaining with those devils anyway.
Most gratifying. I see you are firm of purpose and thereby ready to descend. Descend into the madness that is sorcery, into the depths where demons dance. Gladly shall I follow you into the abyss. Onward, blood and triumph await.
I get on page 2, but let's see what he's cooking with. He has regeneration, so that's wonderful. He's got rain, shocking touch, staff of the tempest, teleport,
Brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Theleron will have to pay yet
blitz,
another
bolt.
fine.
Okay, this is a good pickup. Jehan's armor, Jehan's quarterstaff. All right.
Brief history of sorcery still hasn't been
Fun with
returned.
fluids.
Theleron
Don't mind
will
if
have
I
to pay
do.
yet another fine.
If you've ever tried consuming a guapenia mushroom, you know full well what manner of effect it will have. Most Revelonian mushrooms have some sort of effect on the human body, and their essence can be squeezed into potions to enhance their effects. Combining mushroom-based potions has similar effects. Fire resistance potion. Interesting. Let's read the books I just picked up. Read. There's a little more one can do with iron ore than turn it into an iron bar. Heat the ore and start molding it to the desired shape and size. Some say it's dwarves' work, and half the quality of good iron comes from dwarvish know-how. But one can't always sit around waiting for a shipment of the stuff. Hell yeah. The dwarves! Special arrows are the milk and butter of the more experienced marksman. First, the crafty ranger makes his own arrowheads from the teeth of the fallen. The special property of these arrowheads, particularly when combined with potions, is not to be underestimated. Steam Cloud arrowhead. Midnight oil scroll. Wonderful.
A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned.
Pirate's life.
Theleron will have to pay yet another fine.
The book's tight binding belies its age. Bits of crumbling pages stick to your fingers as you turn each page. A pirate's life. Shipmate Fulkerson's diary. Whoever came up with the idea to go hunting for treasure in Sicil should be keel-hauled. Wait, this is a pirate's diary? Whoever came up with the idea to go hunting for treasure in Sicil should be keel-hauled. I care not for diaries, before we ended up in this accursed place. As I fear the end is nigh, I feel obliged to warn my fellow pirates. Avoid Sicil. As sunny as its beaches are, as golden as the sun shines its cobblestone roads, equally corrupt is its hellhole.
Volume 1.
There are laws for everything in Sicil, and every law contradicts the other. The beginning, we tried to work alongside the system for some time. Better to ease down the local suspicions, you see. But I fear every trader that sets foot in Sicil must become a pirate or an outlaw, whether they realize it or not. There are taxes on docking a ship. There are taxes on owning a ship. There are taxes on docking without a ship. There are taxes on boarding and unboarding a ship. But one cannot unboard without having boarded in Sicil first. What's it even mean? There are taxes on entering the tavern if you're not a Sicilian, and there's a law against entering the tavern if you ain't a Sicilian. Unaware, you enter, pay the tax, and then get thrown in jail when the locals realize your anchor's set elsewhere.
Theleron will have to pay yet another fine.
But that's not the worst part. We came here looking for treasure. There's a skull-shaped cave on the beach, and the captain is certain there's a pirate's bounty within. We have sent out a dozen of our best men a fortnight ago, but they've yet to return. The rumor amongst our men is that the cave is haunted. Hogwash, the rest of us will investigate tomorrow. If our crew has not returned, then it's goodbye Sicil.
Mayhem.
Much like making love, comedy requires equal parts passion and delivery. Fever for the stage is not enough, no. The truly successful comedian will study the details of a craft through countless long, lonely nights in preparation for his rendezvous with the audience. Compiled within this volume are some of Rivellon's finest funnies, enough to make the granite statue grin. During a dwarven funeral, the bearers of the casket accidentally bump into a wall and hear a faint moan. They open the casket and find out that the dwarven woman inside is actually alive. The entire funeral party rejoices, and a joyful tear springs into her husband's eye. The dwarven lady lives for 10 more years and then dies. There's another funeral for her. At the end of the service, the bearers carry out the casket. As they're walking out, the husband cries, "Watch out for the wall!" Wow. An elf and an orc show up in the Hall of Echoes at the same time. The orc says he froze to death, and the elf says he died of a heart attack. "How did that happen?" asked the orc. The elf replied, "Well, I came home and thought I heard my wife in bed with someone else, but when I searched the house, I couldn't find anybody. I was so stricken with remorse for wrongly accusing my wife of infidelity, I had a heart attack and died on the spot." "Geez," says the orc, if you'd opened the icebox, we'd both be alive right now." Every 10 years, the elven wood priests in the High Monastery are allowed to break their vow of silence to speak 2 words. 10 years go by and it's one priest's first chance. He thinks for a second before saying, "Food bad." 10 years later, he says, "Bed hard." It's the big day. A decade later, he gives the head priest a long stare and says, "I quit." "I'm not surprised," the high priest says. "You've been complaining since you got here."
Teleron will have to pay yet another fine.
Alright, Cemetery. Have a good one. You Smelted Volume 1. Wonderful. The quality of a proper sword has quite declined in recent decades. Some blame a change in climate, others a change in the type and origin of iron reserves. I myself craft my own supplies from an iron bar and an anvil to ensure the maximum character of the weapon. A Brief History of Sicil by Dr. D.R. Galante. Though Sicil's borders have shrunk considerably in modern times, ours was once an expansive kingdom of economic and strategic importance in the region of Andevale. Unembroiled in external politics, Sicil was free to expand from sea to sea into the borders of the Luculla Forest, where legendary and mysterious magicians are said to reside. Why, then, did Sicil fall? First, trade. As the old kingdoms grew, Sicil's ports became less central to trading routes. But most importantly, Sicil's history of a small and homogeneous population meant that its cultural importance faded as more diverse nations grew. Capitals that featured elvish musicians and dwarvish mead thrived, while Sicil's trade stagnated. This makes sense. The mead is crucial to happiness. Still, Sicil is a seat of significant cultural importance, home of the last Source King. The catacombs of Sicil are famed for their beauty and their supposed preternatural activity. In recent times, the leaders of Sicil are seeking to reinvigorate her economy. Fertile farmlands are being utilized at full capacity by the incentivized sale of lands to experienced farmers. Sicil's future shines bright indeed. And then the fucking undead pulled up. How many pages is this? This one? Just 2? This excerpt from the traditional drama Genesis of Sicil is commonly performed in the local theater. Most Sicilians, and even a few foreigners, are amply familiar with the tale and refuse to tolerate deviations from the script most know by heart. The story goes that 2 adventurers, lovers too, Cyrus and Celia, sailed west from Ferrol, knowing not whether they would find land on the other side. They took with them sufficient provisions for 5 months of travel, but only during the last week of 6th month did they land upon the land they would come to call Sicil. Enough, Cyrus. I can't take another moment aboard this death barge. I'm starving and sick. Will we find no safe refuge from our travels? My gods. Could it be? There, look. What is it? Are we out of fresh water? Is there a leak in the hull? Look, Seal. There, beyond the mist. It's land. Land, my sweet. Land at last. And we shall call it Sicil.
The knight in see-through armor.
Lore drop.
Buttercup with the blushing bottom.
Any old kitchen knife can be carved into a deadly dagger after the right amount of time on my anvil.
Hasn't she?
We already knew that, apparently. We've already checked that. Philosophy of Death. That sounds like something I would be down to read. Let us briefly discuss life and death, the great opposites, the great equals. Death is greater than life, so saith the priest, for in death comes the god's just reward. But if this be true, whether that reward shall be the solace of heaven or the agony of hell is decided during one's lifetime, and therefore life is much greater than death, for it is the decision maker. And what of those who care not for the gods, who question the afterlife, the existence of the deities? Life is life's own goal, they say, a wise sentiment, I echo, and that even priests would do well to heed. But oh, how often does doubt assail? But oh, how often does doubt assail these revelers of life? How often does fear approach with the creeping of the shadows? So great becomes the looming horror of. So great becomes the looming horror that death becomes larger than life, and death becomes the greatest force. Forget the promise of gods, I say, but defy the fear of oblivion as well. For only if life and death become each other's equals can the philosophy of death become one of life. Death is the instigator of faith and fear, but only if you let it be so. If you can gaze into its obsidian eyes, knowing it is the be-all and end-all, but fear neither, then shall you have reached the shores of wisdom. So saith Nimrus. What Nimrus was damn spitting.
Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
Some smiths haven't the faintest idea how to mold a fine metal shield. After I buy one, my first order of business is to find the nearest anvil and hammer the kinks out of it. Anvil and hammer the kinks out of it. The shield, I mean, not the anvil. Wonderful. Improved metal shield. And a blank water scroll. Okay. We're cooking. Oh, no.
Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
Druidene's qualities are many and well documented for an adventurer. It isn't wise to consume in the thick of battle, though recreational use is widely accepted among liberal circles. Knowledge, significantly less widely spread, however, is that Druidene
The knight in see-through armor.
Is best consumed from within a flask, as the bottling process often brings out its finest features.
For all things naughty, hasn't she?
Oh, it's a poison. It's a poison. It's a potion of poison resistance.
What? Oh, it's you. Come closer then. Closer, huh? My ears aren't what they used to be. Nor my eyes, for that matter. Yes, hello, Source Hunter.
Poison.
Our city welcomes you.
I met your pet, Maxine.
Maxine? What in heaven's name are you? Oh, you mean the mongrel that's always skulking about the place. I spent months trying to teach that worthless hound how to fetch, and it sat through every lesson looking at me as if I were an idiot. Man's best friend, my eye. I've always been more fond of cats myself.
Tell me about Victoria.
My dear girl, my darling adopted daughter, my pride and joy. I introduced her to my library when she was a girl. She quickly proved that the preconceptions we humans hold of orcs as savage beasts are patently false. If you're looking for something special, just ask. She knows every book by heart. Papa's smart little cookie.
Get me out of here.
Any takers?
All right.
Come on, you chickens.
Let's see.
What are you?
What are ye staring at?
Tell me about yourself.
Captain Jack's the name, though the title may be a little generous at the moment. My crew ran off, and I can't find enough hearty souls to help me reload the ship and sail off.
What happened to your crew?
Those scallywags heard there be silver in the Lacula mines, and they abandoned ship like the lily-livered turkeys they are. Haven't seen them since the day we docked.
There's the morgue.
Lonesome, spirit, perhaps wrestling an earth elemental.
All right, let's go try to cook up some our first comedy show, I guess. Fuck, I don't know.
I've heard from a ghost who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst of colour. So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds.
Fantastic! Bravo! Bravo!
Save scum a little bit, just in case.
Enjoying the fair, aren't you? Of course you are. Entertainment is Katarina's #1 export to this globe.
I'm ready for my theatrical debut. When shall I start?
Right away, my dear. Just as fast as your boots can carry you. You found something decent to perform, I trust, and you've gathered enough actors to do it justice? Speak to Master Chaucer if you're...
Can't you hear the stage calling you? What is it this time?
Stage master, are you? Perhaps I'd like to perform a show.
Katarina's given the go-ahead, has she? Oh, very well then. Tell me when you're ready to begin, and I'll show you to your places, and gather you whatever crowd of drunken yokels can be prevailed upon to watch you flail about on stage. Ready for your trial by fire, you mean? There's no more savage foe than an audience, my dear. But I'm sure you'll do just fine. Not planning on playing to an empty audience, are you? Wait until I've gathered some victims to witness the spectacle.
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer, and everyone will be seated.
My word!
I gotta cook.
Now, let's not be hasty. They may be dragging their feet, but your show is sure to knock the crowd's socks off. As soon as they settle into their seats, that is.
Thirst of colour.
My word!
Did he crave creamy blues and
Don't ask me what the tale's about.
across his realm?
The stage is yours.
I like this one. An elf and an orc show up in the Hall of Echoes at the same time. The orc says he froze to death, and the elf says he died of a heart attack.
The crowd breaks into an approving chuckle. Continue, by all means.
Oh, I hope there's an encore.
How did that happen? Asked the orc.
Fantastic.
Eager to hear more, the crowd leans forward with great interest. One lady in the back is already chuckling. She must have heard this one before.
The elf replied, well, I came home and thought I heard my wife with another person. But when I searched the house, I couldn't find anybody.
The crowd's curiosity is piqued. Oh, do go on before they explode.
I was so stricken with remorse for wrongly accusing my wife of infidelity, I had a heart attack and died on the spot.
Fantastic!
Oh, I hope
That's
there's an
it,
encore.
Source Hunter. You've got this joyful crowd right where you want them. Now, take them on home.
Geez, says the orc, if you'd open the icebox, we'd both be alive right now.
Simply marvelous. Good
They
show.
like you. They really, really like you. Well done, Source Hunter.
We fucking did it, lads.
Performers, showmen, show all of them. Sicil,
That
what
was
you're
really
made of.
something else.
Spear and flat.
I'll never forget it.
What is it this time?
What did you think of that?
Well, I must say that was, well, impressive. A bit like myself during my blue period, if I do say so myself. Here, have a little something from the fair coffer. I dare say you've earned it.
Holy!
What is it? Oh, here. Not planning on playing to an empty...
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer, and everyone will be seated.
We gotta pull these people out of here.
Bravo! Yeehaw! It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot.
The stage is yours.
During a dwarven funeral, the bearers of the casket accidentally bump into a wall and hear a faint moan.
Good show!
The crowd breaks into an approving chuckle.
They open the casket and find out that the dwarven woman inside is actually alive. Her husband is filled with joy.
Eager to hear more, the crowd leans forward with great interest. One lady in the back is already chuckling.
The same lady. She knows all the jokes. Must be the librarian. The dwarven lady lives for 10 more years and then dies. There's another funeral.
The crowd's curiosity is piqued. Oh, do go on before they explode.
At the end of the service, the bearers carry out the casket.
That's it, Source Hunter. You've got this joyful crowd right where you want them. Now, take them on home.
As they're walking out, the husband cries, "Watch out for the wall!"
They like you. They really, really like you.
Let him cook.
What a tale! Showman! Show all of them! Siseal, what you're made of! What is it this time? Don't let your head swell too much now. I may have quite enjoyed your last performance, but I'm not one to gush. Katarina's given the go. Tell me when you're ready to begin, and I'll show you to your... Oh, here we go. Not planning on...
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer, and everyone will be seated.
Oh, there they are. I'm trying to pull... So, if you haven't been paying attention or just tuned in, I'm trying to pull this crowd out from where they're sitting.
Don't ask me what a tale's up.
You there! Take a seat! Prepare to laugh your head off!
Fantastic!
The stage is yours.
Every 10 years, the Elven Wood Priests in their monastery are allowed to break their vow of silence to speak 2 words.
Simply marvelous!
The crowd breaks into an approving chuckle.
10 years go by, and it's one priest's first chance. He thinks for a second before saying, "Food, bad."
Bravo!
Eager to hear more, the crowd leans forward with great interest. One lady in the back is already chuckling. She must have heard this one before.
10 years later, he says, "Bed hard."
I hope there's an encore.
The crowd's curiosity is piqued. Oh, do go on before they explode.
It's the big day. A decade later, he gives the head priest a long stare and says, "I quit."
That's it, Source Hunter. You've got this joyful crowd right where you want them. Now, take them on home.
"I'm not surprised," the high priest says. "You've been complaining ever since you got here." 30 years later.
They like you. They really, really like you. Well done, Source Hunter.
What is it this time? Don't let your head swell too much now. I may have quite enjoyed your last performance, but I'm not one to gush.
Fantastic!
To have known Sigurd himself.
Performers, showmen, show all of them. Siseal, what you're made of.
Took my definitely it did.
You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut. familiar face. It seems... And I don't know. Don't... When...
They do. What is it this time? Katarina, tell me when you're ready to begin, and I'll show you to your places and gather you whatever crowd of drunken yokels can be prevailed upon. Oh, here we go again.
I'd like to do a two-man show.
Not planning on playing to an empty audience.
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer, and everyone will be seated.
So we got our popularity with the comedy show.
Fantastic!
Apparently not enough. I tell this guy just to stop fucking talking.
Ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. What do you call a resourceful hunter? Come now, patient, pleasure to...
Like, bro, stop talking, and maybe I can get something done around here. Let's begin.
The stage is yours.
Enough, Cyrus. I can't take another moment aboard this death barge.
Good show!
The crowd seems to know the tale. They wholly approve of your beginning.
My God, it's gonna be there. Look.
Simply marvelous.
The crowd is thrilled. Whatever
It's
we
coming
begin
over me.
next
I
is
will.
sure to excite them.
What is it? Are we out of fresh water? Is there a leak in the hull?
The crowd seem quite impressed with your delivery. Keep it up.
It's land.
The crowd gasps. They're on the edge of their seats. Gasps ring out across the audience. They must
Land,
know
my
how it
sweet.
ends.
Land
They
at last,
simply
and we shall
must.
call it Cyseal.
The crowd explodes into applause and appreciation. You've woven them a tale of desperation and hope, and they are alive with the thrill of it.
Performers, show all of them. What is it this time?
What do you think of my two-man show?
Bravo! Bravo! Well, I'm certainly not afraid of admitting when I'm wrong. That was, well, nearly enjoyable. I suppose you earned yourself a little something for your trouble. Wouldn't you agree?
God damn, I'm making bank here.
You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut. What is it this time? Katarina's, tell me when you're ready to begin and I'll... Oh, here we go again.
Alright, now that we've cooked up a couple big earning shows,
A familiar face. Come, what? Don't pick when Reginald. It seems... And I don't.
this fucking idiot.
Fantastic! Fantastic!
My word.
So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds.
Back for more, I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. What with... I think you've gotten quite familiar enough by now, thanks. Keep your paws in your pocket. Hard times, Lord Pinchpenny? Ha! Enter! I am... Back for more, I see. My word!
Enjoying the fair, aren't you? Of as I said, speak to where I've an...
Look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
Alright, let's put this shit on pause for now.
Tricks of the kids. This here is the greatest illusion in Andamel.
Tricks are for kids! Fuck. Go hit up the morgue. Hello?
So, what's the bad news? More orcs rampaging through the docks? Or have those infernal statues sent another soul flying to his death?
What can you tell me about Jake's murder?
Sad story, that. Though if I'm speaking plainly, the sentimental aspect of it all doesn't make much of an impression on an undertaker. Especially not these days, with so many laid low by the orcs and such like. I just concern myself with giving the remains a respectable exit from life. We set him to rest in the northern graveyard. Perhaps he can finally get a little peace.
About Jake's body.
What about it? Didn't I just say we gave it a respectable send-off? Why are you giving me the third degree? Now, if you don't mind, I'm trying to run a business here.
Everything we do seems to fortify your abilities.
Oh, we leveled up. Nice. It's easy enough to gain new strength when one is carried. Wow. I suppose your example has inspired me to reach heights I never before envisioned.
I suppose your example has inspired me to reach heights I never before envisioned.
That inspiration hardly flows one way, my friend.
That inspiration hardly flows one way, my friend.
I leveled up and she didn't. She's on the cusp. She'll be alright. Abilities. So we don't get an ability score, but we get talent. So let's go skills. We do get another talent. When an opponent lands a blow that should kill you, Comeback Kid will leave you with 1 health as long as you have more than 1 health. Oh, that's cool. That'd be an interesting playthrough. A lone wolf fucking playthrough. How do we get where's Glass Cannon? Level 5. Gives 4 extra recovery action points, but your total vitality is decreased. No. No. Know it all seems decent. But I might get a scientist. What a Rush actually seems good. Gives you 2 extra action points when your health gets low. This will let us craft though. Some of these are pretty fucking cool. I'm gonna grab Scientist. I'll put another point in blacksmithing. There you go. There we go. We leveled up. So this guy, he seemed nervous and generally out of sorts. As it turns out, Jake was buried soon after the murder in the graveyard just east of Robert's house. So, fuck you, buddy. We're gonna go take a gander at that corpse. There's the graveyard.
is Jared. Shall I come back as an enraged spirit or a lovable prankster ghost? Here lies Patrick. You can kill me, but you'll never kill the dancer inside me.
A dog! Murphy!
Hey, wow! I was wondering where that awesome sweaty boot smell was coming from. And here you are. Wow! This is great! I'm Murphy, Jake's dog. Wow, you smell great! Have you been rolling around on dead things all day? That's my favourite hobby too.
Tell me about yourself.
You know who I miss? Jake. Sometimes he'd just sit there being awesome. And I'd give him this
Oh, my
look
heart.
like, you smell great. And he'd give me this look like, you do too, Murphy. And he was my best friend. I came here so I could smell Jake again. He smelled great. But whatever's buried there doesn't smell like Jake at all. No, it's definitely not Jake. He was awesome.
About your master.
If I ever find out who killed Jake, the most awesome Jake who ever jaked, I'll bark so much. Seriously, so much. You have no idea.
Looks like that dog is awfully
Here lies
active.
Kavanagh.
Perhaps
Will
you
they
want to tell
have
us something.
Sicil pie in the afterlife?
Oh, wow! You smell even better than last time.
The
Here lies
fallen
Jake.
have no use for
Please do
honors
not
or
disturb.
visits. This dog we met, how true a creature he is, how loyal and unwavering in its affections. Animals, dog and deer, elk and eagle. We burden and butcher them, wretches that we are. These pillars of creation, we topple them, though their spirits are so very pure. They are. They do not scheme. They do not deceive. Perfidy. That is the human condition. This kind, this trusty beast. He is man's best friend, though man does not deserve one.
I smell rotten lamb chops.
Humans are but vile creatures when you get down to it. At least animals are still one with nature.
You are not of the same mind because you are human, all too human. And deep down you place trust in your fellows. But one day, a stab in the back will tell you I am right. I know. For I have lain on silken cushions in marble palaces, and I have lain on wet leaves in soggy forests. Vastly do I prefer the latter. Oh, the occasional thorn may pierce your skin, but at least you are aware the sting is not that of a poisoned needle hidden by aspiring rivals. In the animal kingdom only, one is free. Beware the wolf, yes, beware the bear. But their rules are honest. The kingdoms of man, they are built upon the blood of the ones not strong enough to lay claim to power.
Dude, Jahan is cooking.
This dog, it is a creature worthy of your affection. The ones you see around you, the men and women of this world, they are not.
I don't have the right tool for digging.
Rest in peace, darling.
I smell rotten lamb chops.
Ah, a shovel. Wonderful. Let's see what we're cooking with here. Is that a fucking cave?
Rest in...
I mean, we can't just not go down there, you know what I mean?
Jake, where are you?
What trickery is this? That's not Jake.
It's a rotting sheep's corpse. It seems someone snatched Jake's body.
Rest in peace, darling.
Probably just fucking... You know what, let's talk to the dog. Because he's probably gonna say like, oh yo, I see that.
Wow, that dead sheep smells pretty great. I mean, wow.
This isn't your master.
Someone stole Jake? Jake stole my ball once, but then he threw it far, and I went and I got it. And Jake was awesome. Listen, if you go around town and find someone who you think might have done it, bring me a really stinky something of theirs. And I'll see if I can smell Jake on it. An awesome smell. I couldn't mistake it.
You can help us. Come with us. You can help us sniff out the guilty party.
Join you? No way. I mean, you smell pretty great. Even better than the dumpster behind the butcher's house. The town is full of scary stuff like body snatchers and bath dogs. Without my best friend, the most awesome Jake ever, here to protect me, I'd rather stay far away. Just bring those smelly items to me here. Esmeralda? Blah, terrible smell. Like flowers and soap. Not awesome. Ugh, hated her. Aureus is kind of awesome. Evelyn, too. They both have a sweaty, dead thingy smell. Cecil, he's all right, I guess. Mostly, he smells like old books, which is neither awesome nor non-awesome. Bring me anything of theirs, and I'll be able to tell you if I can sniff out Jake's smell on them. Jake has the best smell. I'd know it anywhere. Did you find something for me to stick my nose into?
Rest in peace, darling.
Alright, Esmeralda's house first. Well, actually, Cecil's house is closer. What do we bring? The fuck?
What? Oh, hello again. Please tell me how I can help you during your investigations. I know your plate is full enough to fill you for days.
Sigurd's beard, what a find! Another perfect heist. You sneak with the subtlety of a tried and true cat burglar.
Well, thanks. I rather do, don't I? A few more heists and I'll be a fat cat in no time.
I wasn't, in fact, complimenting you. I was pointing out that you're behaving like a villain, not the heroes we're perceived to be. Fat cat, dirty rat, more like.
Oh, she finally leveled up. Stop being mean to me, lady. I'm just a little fella. You know what? Here we go. You take Water Rush. How about that? You don't know what I'm cooking. A true survivor can create weapons from what he finds in the wild. A tree branch deals some damage, sure, but a few nails lodged into the end will really drive the point home. If you prefer stabbing from a safe distance, drive a dagger into the end of the thing. She does look kind of, not very knightly. Oh, we're taking all this gold shit, dude. Hold up. Gold knife. Gold cup. What's he cooking with the cupboards? Smelly shoes. Key to the chest we already have. Hope he doesn't fucking notice. This guy's got the perception of a fucking idiot.
Hey, stop that!
Terribly sorry. I was trying to close your door, damn it.
Wing of worm, brew and spice 'em, stir and churn.
I wish this game had a key ring like Baldur's Gate does. Alright, let's mushroom into the bag. Foodstuffs into the bag. There's all foodstuffs and crafting materials can come in here. Inert stone, roasted pig, books that I don't care to read anymore. Let's just eat everything that I'm not currently using. Arrow shaft. Shovel, that can stay. Key. Key. Book. Book. Silver ore.
Join the Spud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
There we go. A little bit saner now.
Scrolls to entussle you. Oh no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying, one of my air scrolls might give your system just the shock it needs.
Ma'am. We've got plenty. I'll fuck with that. Tomatoes, nice crispy bacon.
Let us see if you could choose the finest greens.
I'm not gonna lie, I'd like to buy the Summon Undead Warrior scroll, just for the, you know, the hell of it. What is Jahan cooking with his equipment? Oh, dog shit. He's actually got +1 initiative, but this will give him, you know, a little bit more movement. But it's also 700 fucking gold. He can cast regeneration, so Not too worried about buying new potions. I thought I was rich. She's got just as much money as I do. With that being the case, I think we can throw that in there. Maybe a little bit of that too. I'm sure we'll need both of these. 1360. Cool.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
This is just in case. Okay.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Hubba dubba. Send to Jahan. Send to Spoondor. Send to Spoondor.
Elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
This is fine where it's at. Throw that robe on. A wheel of the good stuff. +1 initiative from that and the shirt means hopefully I'll. I never used this. Okay.
These damn birds won't fetch more than a piece.
I hate the way he looks with that outfit on, but it is what it is. Who cares? Where am I going now? We need to find something smelly of hers. I think this is Esmeralda's shop. Yeah. I need you to send this to Spoons. There you go. Splitting maul. You mean an axe?
The hunter returns. I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
+1 intelligence. That actually seems kind of fire. She's kind of cooking here with what she's got in her shop right now. Plate armor. +1 initiative, but who cares if you got 50 fucking armor? How much does this stuff sell for? It's gold! What do you mean it sells for fucking 89? Hands off, I'm waiting. I didn't sell the chalice. It's, I think I put it in the bag. Oh, don't. No. Yeah.
Assure me, dear Septimus.
I
that
don't
you
know how
haven't
it
been
works.
fighting
That's
those
why I
awful
kept it in the
orcs.
bag.
I can't bear to imagine something would happen to you.
Oh, but don't you worry, milady. We legionnaires are highly trained soldiers who fear neither orc nor demon.
Oh.
If you were to be ambushed,
So
caught unawares, oh, catch me, for I might faint.
if I put my shoes in there, it makes gold shoes?
So tell me, Septimus, would your wife
Or just raise the sell
sweetheart be
value. Okay.
compensated by the Legion should tragedy befall you on the battlefield?
I suppose so. But seeing that I'm neither married, engaged, or attached, I've never bothered to inquire.
Polite, handsome, and single. Don't go anywhere tonight, Legionnaire. I'd be afraid alone in the dark. The hunter returns! I
See what
hope
we're
you are here
cooking
to
with.
shop rather than sleuth.
Yeah, I hadn't sold it yet. This is what I was selling, but that's, you know, the Golden Grail. How many times can I use it on something? I saw the gold border and I was like, let me not cook it quite yet. What if I put them back in? I just put them back in my inventory. Oh.
My, what a strong and handsome officer you are,
Okay.
kind Septimus. You must have fought many a battle, am I right? In fact, I bet you're a real war hero.
Oh, I'm no hero, Esmeralda dearest. I'm just doing my duty, you know, for the Legion.
Well, you certainly are my hero. The rock upon which I may rest my weary soul in these trying and troubled times.
Never fear, milady. As long as I'm around, no hair on your haloed head shall be harmed.
Interesting. Anything in here? This is all crafting stuff.
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
So, light gold cup. This, that, these shoes, his armor. So we're already cooking at 154. No, you're good. It's kind of esoteric how it works, so I'm not you're fine. So I want the plate armor. We put the plate armor in the goblet. It's not gonna sell for as much, but you know, like obviously. But I want the ring. That's 1,000. I want the plate armor. 1,600. Let's just. I'm all in. So 2K. That's what we got to cook with. We can't get this and the plate armor. I'm not too worried about the air staff. I should be though. It's base damage is a little higher than mine. I could see this game being that kind of game too. Take oh. $76, $5. No. Oh yeah, okay. 6, 7, 8. Damn. You idiot. You absolute buffoon. Now, let's put the plate armor in there and see what happens. Before I do that, because I don't want to fuck up that
Assure
ring.
me, dear Septimus, that you haven't been fighting those awful orcs.
I can't bear to imagine.
I tried to,
what
but I
happens
clicked
to
it
you.
before. So 428
But don't you
price.
worry, my lady. We legionnaires are highly trained soldiers who fear neither hawk nor demon.
Oh, but what if you were to be
166.
ambushed, caught unawares?
Yeah, it looks like
Or
it's only
catch me,
clothes.
for I might faint.
Let me take off my antique leather armor.
So tell me, Septimus, would your wife or sweetheart
75
be
gold.
compensated by the Legion should tragedy befall you on the battlefield?
It improves it just a little bit. Okay.
I suppose so, milady. But seeing that I'm neither married, engaged, or attached,
So we got a new ring.
I've never bothered to inquire.
+1 intelligence, fire
Polite,
resistance,
handsome,
plus
and
10%
single.
water
Don't
resistance.
go anywhere tonight, Legionnaire. I'd be afraid alone in the dark.
So that gives us a 6-point increase from 54 up to
My,
60.
What a strong and
10
handsome
intelligence.
officer you are, kind Septimus. You must have fought many a battle, am I right? In fact, I bet you're a real war hero.
Oh, I'm no hero.
Bro, she's slobbering all over this guy. Can you at least wait until I get out of the store?
For the Legion.
Well, you certainly are my hero. The rock upon which I may rest my weary soul in these trying and troubled times.
Never fear, milady. As long as I'm around, no hair on your haloed head shall be harmed.
Oh, it looks terrible. Yeah, he's the mage from the library. She looks absolutely atrocious with that. We need to go fucking buy a dye or something. That just can't be. I think the potion shop had dyes. I'm like low-key panicking because that shit looks so bad. And you know, if your character looks bad, they got like a debuff in my head mentally. Where the fuck am I? I think the enemies have new abilities on Tactician, and they also have plus 20% HP.
Muscle you. Scrolls to it. Oh no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you,
Please.
my homebrewed tinctures will do the job.
Please.
Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying,
Please
one
help.
of my air scrolls might give your... Here for your daily...
It's not going to be the veggie vendor. I'll tell you that right now.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Oh, okay. It's just hideous. SoCal, I want you to look at this.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese,
Look how cool she looks.
tomatoes.
She literally went from like a 10 out of 10 to like a 2. Like, bruh, why do you look like the yellow Power Ranger without a helmet on? Oh, I got the same color palette. I just didn't even notice. What the fuck? It's a juicer armor. Oh, you hadn't seen the armor with the fucking the dog on it, the fox. Yeah, that's Medora's base armor. I was talking to the guy outside the tavern, and I'm like looking over the wall. You know what I mean? Like, who the fuck is that walking around in there? She looks cool as hell.
Day on the market, it seems.
Probably took her out of her base armor. Yeah, I was like right here. You see how you look over the wall? She was like walking around here. I'm like, who is that? Why does she look so fucking cool? I think we need to sneak in the back of this lady's house. Destroy Esmeralda and let her taste the fires of hell. Fly as a motherfucker. You are absolutely correct. This is not where I think I'm looking. Turn it around. This is where I need to be. I'ma sneak in your crib and steal your smelly shoes. They call me the Shoe Bandit.
You there! Cut it out!
I don't know why I couldn't. Did I forget to give myself the lockpicks? Or is it just too advanced for me? No, I have them. Ah, level 2 lock. This is why that happened. I didn't see the guards sneaking up. Don't mind me, sir. We're just hanging out, having a good old time. We're just the back of the building, you know. Nothing's ever happened here. Ah! It absorbed 35 damage. Alright, this isn't happening. She's gonna go to her back door and be like, why the fuck is someone smacking on it? Let's just go upstairs, see what happens. Just gonna see fucking sword slices and damn electricity imprints on her door, like, huh?
Where tonight, Legionnaire? I'd be afraid alone.
There's an achievement for that. Dough, the happy child of wheat, serves as the base for many a hearty and filling meal. With a lump of dough in one hand and either apple, cheese, fish, or tomato sauce in the other, supper is sure to delight. I can't believe one of the first quests in this game has you going on a panty raid. A panty raid? And it gives you an achievement when you steal the panties, bro. What the hell? Hey. Hey, Murphy. The good boy. Murphy.
That dead sheep smells pretty. Esmeralda, Jake has the best smell. I'd know it anywhere. Did you find something for me to stick my
Smell
nose
this.
into?
It belonged to Esmeralda.
Jake was awesome, and she didn't like Jake, so I'm pretty sure she's the worst thing that ever lived. Let me get a whiff. Oh, take this away. It smells like every rich man in town except Jake. No, there's definitely not a hint of Jake here.
That's a good point. I hadn't even thought of that. Oh no. Smell this. It belonged to Cecil.
I've heard people say that politicians stink. Give me a whiff, and I'll be able to tell you if it's a Jake kind of stink. No, not him. No scent of Jake whatsoever.
Let me grab these mushrooms back here.
Here lies Judith, warrior princess. Here lies Neil, killed in the line of duty. I want to go home. Here lies Gregory, whose wife told him so.
Gregory?
Here lies Catherine. I know, I was great.
Shut up, Catherine. Alright, so we need to see what? We gotta get Unsinkable Sam a job. Well, actually, you know, the tavern's what? Right here. Let's go talk to Sinkable. Unsinkable, rather. Sorry. Sorry! Didn't mean to disrespect. I've spent a lot of time waffling in here.
With you, bipeds and beer. No better drink than milk.
He ain't wrong about Maxine.
So there's the rub. I am but a stray, and she is the mayor's cat. Oh, I do understand her, I do. She wants a Tom of means, not privation. One who brings home the sardines and the occasional halibut. Would that I still had my collar. Such a marvel it was, as bejeweled as the night sky with precious stones, said to have once been worn by a far-off Maharaja's best hunting cheater. Like the king of all cats I looked when I wore it. A gift bestowed upon me by a princess whom I had kept company during a long and perilous voyage. A precious band of gemstones, lost as I was tossed around by the waves like a ball in a game of catch. Among the waves it remains, I imagine. Worn perhaps by a crab who fancies himself a Caesar with it. If only I could be the Caesar again, and Maxine my Caesarina.
Imagine if you didn't take the Speak to Animals perk and you just never knew about this quest. Okay. So, let's...
That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman bear.
My brain is doing a thing. Let's go talk to that mortician. This guy's fucking hella sussy. The Second Life, Death, Rites, and Rituals Among the Seven Races, Volume 1, Imps and Orcs. In all cases, the disposal or preservation of imp corpses is left to the discretion of their masters. Typically, imps are simply burned with the evening's refuse or buried alongside the dead pets of the master they served. In rare cases, especially obedient or well-loved imps will be given traditional death rites according to the imp master's race. In the case of embalming, imps pose no special problems. In fact, they require rather less formaldehyde than a typical man, elf, or dwarf. Orcs. Though their practices may appear savage to the untrained eye, death inspires a complex and sometimes beautiful aspect of Orcish culture. According to the common Orcish religion, Amun-Hor, the All-Mother receives the souls of the dead, thus death is typically celebrated, not mourned. The dead's corpse is buried immediately, and beautiful totems or other relics are erected atop the grave. These are meant to please the All-Mother when she comes for the spirit of the dead. Next, tribe members from the toddlers to the elders, the queen included, form a great ring, and each by each relate a cherished memory of the deceased. Thus, the life and the passing of the deceased are recalled with joy, and of the deceased are recalled with joy and excitement. However, if any are caught mourning the dead in word or by tears, the punishment is death. For surely any who would mourn the passing of a soul to the All-Mother is a traitor and a disbeliever. Lord.
So, what's the bad news? More orcs rampaging
about
through the
Jake's
docks?
body.
A sheep? That's a whole heap of nonsense.
Dude, the lore in this game is pretty cool so far. Some of it's kind of simplistic, like the play that's about the founding of Sicil, but some of it's pretty cool. Look, it's clear I'm only a few steps away from solving this mystery. If you don't tell me the truth, I'll simply find it another way. Why delay the inevitable? Oh, my reason is sounder than his. Alright, chat. We're gonna hit him with the mix-up of all time. A lot of times I like to go paper, I'm going scissors. You fuck. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? What if I went rock? You buffoon. Now you say, he's gonna go paper. I think he's gonna double down. He only wishes. I'm the Magnus Carlsen of fucking rock, paper, scissors. He can't handle me. He can't handle me. I'm going scissor because when he goes rock, it crushes my scissors. It's all part of the game. I got 2 more chances. I'm going rock. Rock's never let me down.
I suppose you're right. At least if I tell you myself, you'll hear the proper account of things.
That's funny, SoCal. I'm not, like, super into it. I used to be in chess club back in high school, but, I do see that guy's antics. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, chess is a interesting game.
I buried that blasted sheep, but I swear on my lucky left foot I had nothing to do with that body disappearing. 1 minute it was on my slab, you see. I left the room for just a moment to answer the bell in the front parlour, and when I returned, the body was simply gone. In its place was a sack containing more gold coins than I could even count. The message was clear. Silence is golden.
I lived in a small town, so...
My business has been declining right alongside the rest of our...
A medium-sized town.
And that sack of gold was worth more than I made during one of the good years. I needed cash, and someone needed my silence. I knew I had to bury something or risk being found out.
The Weeb Club.
So that night, I stole into the market and made off with Bertia's fattest sheep.
Yeah, apparently.
It was a bloody waste to stick so much fine meat into the ground to rot, but it had to be done.
Damn.
The next day, the pallbearers retrieved Jake's coffin, sealed to hide the body's terrible wounds, none the wiser that within the casket lay nothing more venerable than a slaughtered beast.
Yeah, probably not for the best. Get lost in the crowd in a school that big, probably.
Now, you can imagine I've spent more than my share of restless nights wondering who could have wanted that cadaver and for what purpose. I'm not an inch closer to imagining the why, but I've got a few inklings as to the who. Near as I can reckon, there are only 4 people who could have been involved. Mayor Cecil, Captain Aureus, Theleron's apprentice Evelyn, and Esmeralda.
Why do you suspect Evelyn?
I know it sounds strange suspecting the doctor's apprentice of something so ghoulish as this, but there's few in this city could manage to transport a corpse without raising eyebrows. It was she who delivered Jake's body from the inn to the mortuary. And there was something about her that night. Some kind of excitement. Seemed she could barely contain her thoughts. That there was something thrilling about to happen. I can't quite settle it in my mind how a young medical professional would have such a strange reaction to an occasion such as that. And this may or may not have anything to do with the whole rigmarole. But her master, Dr. Theleron, bought an old shack of mine, one overtaken by undead, for an exorbitant price considering what he was getting. I never did figure what he wanted it for, but he sure seemed eager.
Yeah, students become numbers, and with the state of the American education system, it's you don't want any other negative factors. Because there is enough already. I can't even talk. So let that serve as an example of what we're dealing with here. Why do you suspect the mayor?
Plenty of us shopkeepers entrust the mayor with the spare keys to our businesses, you know? And he's the only person in town with a second copy of the key to the mortuary. He could have used it to sidle in without a peep, if he were so inclined.
Bro, it can't be the mayor. That guy is incompetent. That guy said, I hate this dog that I got. Doesn't even fetch. I like cats better. Looks over at his dog. It's a fucking cat. Okay. You are an invalid, sir. You are far too old to be the mayor. This is a, not to get political with it, but this is the problem affecting America right now as well. Why are you in the Senate? If you're 80 years old, you shouldn't be allowed to run things. That's my opinion. I don't care what side of the aisle you're on. I'm not just talking about Biden, I'm talking about everybody. Like, bro, if you're too old, if you're old to the point where you just don't even understand shit anymore, you're too old. Like, if you're pulling a fucking Mitch McConnell and you're trying to give a speech and you just go, like, not to mock the man, but fucking good lord.
Aureus himself paid me a visit the night the body was delivered. Came rapping at my door in the frosty morning before the sun had even started peeping, and told me to tell him, and only him, if I noticed anything strange or suspicious about the remains. Can't see why he'd bothered to go through all that trouble.
I agree, SoCal.
Unless he knew something the rest of us don't. I never saw a widow less distraught.
Because she's
at the
fucking
death
that
of her
guard.
husband. And I've seen hundreds pass through my parlor.
She's literally get raw dogged by that dude the second you leave the fucking office.
It was she who rang my bell just before the body was snatched. Lured me outside claiming she needed air before discussing the funeral arrangements. Some accomplice could have sneaked in and grabbed the remains while I was comforting the oh-so-overcome Esmeralda.
That guy could barely keep his fucking dick in his pants while we're there. He's literally like, fucking pull it out. And she's about to do it, man. I'm like, bro, wait, I'm still here. Do I activate these waypoints? They just automatically activate? This probably works like Baldur's Gate, huh? Oops. I'm a buffoon. So I need to get these two. Yeah, I met the little goblin guy. When you go into the you go talk to the I get so turned around, dude. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. The lady at this shop, the apprentice, that we're about to go try to steal some of her panties as well. She has one of the stones. Lightning comes down and then you're just gone. You gotta talk to Fix Nicks, Zick Snacks.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese.
I'd like to get to some... Hold up. Did I not use your...
She'll realize soon enough that her little party tricks hardly make her worthy of such grave responsibilities.
That's funny.
Thank you, eternal eternally for your help. Though your reaction to the healing stone, I have no idea what to make of it.
Oh yeah? I just think, I'm just trying to explore all my options.
Soothing a
About your healing stone.
Strange reaction you caused. Blue lightning from a healing stone? I've never seen anything like it. And the stone looks different now, too. Like it's devoid of life. I begin to wonder if its magical properties survived your little reaction.
You've been named as a suspect.
Is that so? Well, I handled the corpse myself, indeed.
It's level
but I
8.
hardly
She's level
knew the man
6.
in life. I was shocked when Ahu asked me to come to the crime scene, but Theliron had taken ill, and the responsibility fell to me. I arrived at the inn, where the body lay just where it had fallen. The injuries were like nothing I'd ever seen. A single intricate laceration wove like lace around every inch of his skin. Neither a beginning nor an ending point were discernible. I examined the corpse and recorded what information I could. I personally delivered the corpse the short distance to the mortician's house. As far as I know, everything was, as far as a magical murder is concerned, quite normal.
I don't want to use it. Fucking freaks. Oh, she dropped her stone.
Lucky find!
Lucky find! Exactly what you want to be yelling while you're fucking sneaking around. Fuck it, brother. If we're stealing, we're stealing. Uh-oh.
I know it's here somewhere.
They're both up front still. We're Gucci. Get the fuck out of here.
Ah, how intolerable it is to think that all the knowledge of the world is being gathered by an imp. A creature that is no more than the result of a demon's bowel movement imbued with the breath of life. And yet I am a tad jealous of that jabbering little jester. To know all. It is a consummation devoutly to be wished.
Probably good leaning, but as you see, I'm not opposed to a little thievery. There's no such thing as too much knowledge. We're lucky to have found zigzags.
You are not of the same minds, and therefore
I hate
one
it doesn't read
another's
hers.
weakness. We must be steadfast. We must be firm in our desires for knowledge and power if we are to overcome the foes that would suck the very souls from our fragile frames.
My other character said, I'm not quite of the same mind. I mean to say, what is life without a little mystery? But a predictable set of hours slipping by, no?
Let us learn, Hunter, whether you like it or not, and through wisdom grow ever more mighty.
By the way, the main reason I picked this guy up is he knows a heal spell. Like, I added him just because, you know, hey, look, new party member, but he knows regeneration, which is wonderful. Does Evelyn have a house? Gotcha. Well, beds don't heal in combat, so or while you're out in the field. But I guess you can just teleport back to base. But that was a problem. The first couple fights was I got down to pretty low health, ran out of healing potions, and I was just like, oh shit, what now? Watch, I bet she has a key under this bucket. I thought it would be a key to our house, but yeah, I'm looking at it, I'm like, dude, this is where people put their spare keys. You know what I mean? That's it. But we gotta get in there somehow. I'm just not good enough at pick locking. Fucking buff myself up. Look, what's an adventure without a little B&E, you know? A little bit. If it fucking connects, hello? I think I should be able. I think I can. No. I need this and then that. I'm breaking my staff. Okay, so let's just not even do that. It's funny, I got her, lockbox key. What a fucking strange place to put a lockbox key. The swords do an unimaginably amount of like less damage. I don't know why I worded it
I
like
have
that.
none of that, you hear? To what do I owe the
Why can't I sheath my weapon?
That tone, soothing a corpse's tongue.
I do have the animal talking part. Maybe you go talk to the chicken? I guess I'm still in combat with the house.
Those dark-robed nuts really ruffle my feathers, sneaking around here at all hours of the night.
Oh yeah, dude, there's a whole quest you could miss. With the cat. Come here, damn it.
What on earth would an undertaker want with the likes of Hoggett?
I think I'm in combat with that door now. Well, you know what? If that's going to be the way things are.
Try to resist this, worm! That will have none of that, you hear?
Fucking idiot. I forgot I had the spell still selected. Clicked on him. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, boys. What does he got? Oh, yeah, just teleport the door off its hinges. Yeah, watch. See how the little amount of damage that does? Because the door absorbs all the damage somehow. Got a Molotov? I do actually. Oh, it's burning the whole fucking house. Oh, just the plants. Oh, no.
Stand down before I put you down!
I mean, it's roasted in the chest. This'll be okay.
Easy to make, hard to escape.
Why does he throw it there every time? Hello? Man's just trying to cook that door. Oh, so it's like literally just like Baldur's Gate, but they don't give you a % chance to fail. Oh, I've already done that one. I went to throw a Molotov, hit the pillar in front of me, and then just killed me and the other person. Good thing there's no mana. fucking ridiculous shit.
Grass beneath trembles with my power.
Wrath of the Maker!
Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing Divinity 2. I've heard great things about that game as well. Did I miss? The character creation in 2 looks just amazing. We're almost through, chat. We're like Qui-Gon Jinn cutting through that fucking door. We're the good guys. Right, right.
Works every time.
They definitely got the right team to make Baldur's Gate 3. It certainly, unfortunately, is not BioWare anymore. I'll probably play Dragon Age Dreadwolf when that comes out. I might finish my Dragon Age Origins stream playthrough, because we never beat the expansion. But, and play through 2 and Inquisition before it comes out. Dragon Age Dreadwolf? Deadwolf? Probably Dreadwolf. I missed. I imagine it'll be good. The only thing that bothers me is I'm not the biggest fan of Varric Tethras, like their poster boy dwarf with the crossbow. I got a silly reason for it, but we're in. The heist is on. One of the major ingredients the aspiring enchanter and potion mixer should master is bone dust. In this case, success depends on the proper use of tools. A mortar and pestle will always produce a fine-grained bone dust, whereas more rudimentary or aggressive methods of grinding bones and skulls will leave you with a pile of useless splinters. Invest in a mortar and pestle before considering a cheap alternative. Pile after pile of fine and effective bone dust will be your reward. But yeah, I used to be the biggest fan of Dragon Age, and I'm kind of not. Yeah, I like my dwarves dwarfy, if you know what I mean. And I just I feel like Varric from Dragon Age is how do I want to describe this? I feel like he is intentionally like a dwarf antithesis, right? No beard. Already I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Crossbow, which is fine. You know, at least he doesn't have a bow and arrow. But yeah, no beard is a no-go, dude. And then I was very excited to play Dragon Age Inquisition because I was like, oh, I get to play a dwarf. And then the beard options were just terrible. They had all... There weren't any big, like braided beards like there were in Dragon Age Origins. It was just like, here's your short beard, now get out of here. Alright, first of all, what's this robe you got here? Like, it's a massive no-go. What's the wand? That's big damage for a fucking wand. Yeah, you're playing like a chunky hobbit. Like, get him out of here. Let me get out of here before the guards walk by. Can you dual wield wands? I guess I would need to put points into dual wielding. So I lose Staff of Magus, and I gain AP costs 13. Yeah, because my skill's not high enough. Once Diet Ma arrives with the staff, I will be utterly unstoppable. How pleased the conduit will be, how great the reward she'll grant when she sees the evidence of my dedication. The counselor will be of no concern to her now. I've taken the necessary precautions to disguise the Northwest Beach lair from prying eyes, so that only those with knowledge of the spell may enter. I do say, Aru's little terror taking control of the northern path leading there was quite the unexpected boon. Few are the fools who will face that monstrosity, and my lair will remain undisturbed. May the goddess guide me. I've heard that the conduit has done away with the so-called White Witch. Good riddance. She haunts Lucala Forest like an ill phantom, wailing over the natural order. Without her meddling, the strong will rise and the weak will fall, as is their nature. The immaculate way will flourish.
She's got a lair on the beach, does she?
Perhaps that's where she stashed Jake's body.
Boil the last mint sprouts of the season within a sludge made of 1 part crow's eye jelly to 4 parts sour holy water. Add the tear of a blind beetle and let stand for 2 moons. There are 2 hastily scribbled notes at the bottom of the parchment. The first reads, King Crab Inn, Mortician, evening. The second reads, Esmeralda, evening visit. Evelyn. T tells me the hour is nigh. The king will live again. When the stone is secured, I will be unstoppable. Surely you've heard about my sister already. Gone forever. There is so little that stands in our way now. Redouble your devotion, for the rewards are inconceivable. We shall meet again soon. Signed, the conduit. Through blood her power flows. Through blood her triumph grows. Yeah. Alright, let's go check out that tunnel in the graveyard, because I think we found our A1 suspect number 1. It's over here. It's over here. It's over here. A little sour holy water for you. You can put a Sour Patch Kid in a vat of holy water. Alright, gentlemen, we're about to have our first test of combat. First of all, I didn't grab anything smelly for him to smell, actually. Oops.
Where are you, Jake? Are you playing without me?
I hate that.
May the 7 keep you.
I smell rotten lamb chops.
Little oil barrel. Ah, skeletons. Wonderful. Ow. Oh, not the fucking gasket, bro. Get him, spider. That's funny. Oh!
Out of my way!
I thought I could kill that guy with his buddy, but I didn't. Come here, buddy. I moved too fucking far. Uh-oh. What the fuck? And they broke those oil barrels? Nah, I'm out of here. I killed my boy. I killed myself. I should have done this before. That's gonna be a fucking reload, I'll tell you that. No, I mean, well, you know what? We do have the revive scrolls. Ma'am.
My life.
Ma'am, please.
Ebbing away.
Into the fray once more.
Into the fray once more.
We have certainly made some bad decisions. But it's not too big a deal. We can hit him with a little regen.
I needed that.
I think honor mode is permadeath or close to it. I'm not gonna use my potions because I need those. I can't believe, I don't know what I was thinking. Like, guy standing in the oil, let's fucking blast him. I think we can continue onward while they get that passive heal. Yeah, I was kind of fucked.
I needed that.
He goes first. Fuck me. Yo, Cemetery. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, what is happening? One moment. Welcome in, everybody. And Cemetery, thank you so much. Cemetery's a longtime friend of the stream. Go check her out. What were you playing today, Cemetery? How'd the stream go? Let's take one step forward. There you go. Damn. And then I'm gonna buff up her. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Spoons. I play a lot of like kind of like RPG content. It's kind of my main bread and butter, if you will. Fucking Drown can suck my dick. That's funny. Hell yeah. Get you some food, Cemetery. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.
Staff of Justice.
The Staff of Justice. We gotta kill him. I don't know what he's cooking. I don't like it either. Oh! He's cooked himself. Damn near cooked up my spider. Oh! Give him the blast. And then I'm leaving. I'm not interested in stepping in the fire. I hit the rock. That's a little frustrating. Ow.
I'm too fast.
Blocked. My one complaint about this game is I just kind of wish it did a little bit of a better job of telling you when shit's gonna get fucking missed. Or rather, when your spell's gonna fucking nosedive into the ground. This should kill him. Nice. This should kill him. Let's go. You didn't even need to heal. Can you cast
I'd prefer to drown my sorrows with ale. An invigorating fight that was. And what a killing blow you delivered.
cast lightning bolt? It hits a fucking rock. Yes, I handle myself like the best of the best, even if I do say so myself.
There. I wouldn't go that far, especially not standing in the blast radius of your soon-to-burst vanity bubble.
Look, I already blew myself up, so maybe you could just let me have my moment. What the rat doing?
Do you like wells? There are a few around Sicil, though one has gone tragically missing. Poor old Wally.
What the fuck does that mean? They did it again. Let's explore a little bit more here. Oh hell yeah. Little za rolls. You love to see it. Try some pizza rolls. I'm out of corn dogs too, chat. What the fuck am I supposed to do? A nail bomb. That sounds like a war crime.
These skeletons are always mumbling about Brachus Rex. Is that a new type of cheese? They're always inventing new things over in Errata.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
About to feel even better than that. I fuck with relish though. I'm not a big fan of ketchup on a hot dog, but I fuck with like relish or maybe like some sriracha. And I'll put sriracha on my damn corn dogs though. Plug that shit up. Here's a hotter take for you. A hot dog is a sandwich. A burger is also a sandwich. In my opinion. Well, a burger's more of a sandwich than a hot... How is a burger not a sandwich? It's a specific type of sandwich, but a sandwich nonetheless. I've never heard someone say, well, you know what? There's some kind of fucking booby trap here, and I don't like it. Citizenship revoked. I didn't want that shit anyway, to be honest with you. Here, blow this shit up.
Soaking spray.
That's it, boys. I'm moving to Sparta. I would like for you to explain to me how a burger is not a sandwich. I understand the hot dog controversy, but a burger? Is it not? Wolfgraf? Who the fuck is Wolfgraf?
You see a shady-looking figure fishing coins of gold out of the muddy water that pools beneath the well overhead. His movements are quick and nervous, but nevertheless, he seems to enjoy stuffing what cash he can find into the many pockets of his shabby garb. So absorbed is he in his coin hoarding that at first he doesn't notice your presence. Suddenly, though, he pauses, looks up, and quick as a cat its talons, readies 2 daggers.
Oh there, fella. We don't mean you no harm. Tell me, what are you doing
Your
here?
friendly tone of voice has immediate effect. The man quickly relaxes his aggressive stance, sheathes his weapons, and pulls a quill and a scrap of parchment out of one of his pockets. Dexterously, he writes down a couple of phrases, then holds it out for you to read.
It's called a bun, and you can. SoCal, what are you smoking? What is burger bread? I'm losing my mind.
Mew, can't speak. You look professional. You the source hunter the wizard asked for?
Yeah, that's a good question. Well, if you make a sandwich out of a bagel, is it a sandwich? It's still bread. It's breakfast bread. If you make a sandwich out of a bagel, is it then a breakfast sandwich? And what's the difference between a breakfast sandwich and a sandwich? What's up, Scary Ari? Scary Ari? It's a bagel sandwich. But it's still a sandwich, though. So how is it? I have made burgers with regular bread, just like I've had a hot dog with regular bread. And if a hot dog isn't a sandwich, but if you use regular bread for it and it's still a hot dog, then isn't it a sandwich? Because it's on sandwich bread. I am a source hunter.
Excitedly, the man turns over the scrap and pens a few more lines. Name's Walgraf. I admire you. No hero like Source Hunter. Sicil, dead end. Please let me join you.
If you'd like to join me, I need to know a bit more about you.
Nods enthusiastically and pulls a couple of ripped parchment pieces out from his vestments. Hastily, he covers them with words and pushes them in your hands, one after the other.
Yes, but I think it's a sandwich before you do that. I mean, it's still like it's meat and condiments with bread on either side. If a hot dog isn't a sandwich, then it's a taco. What's up, SoCal?
Been mute since I was a kid. Sorcerers took my voice. People think I'm stupid. I'm not.
Uh-oh. I went too far.
Get money, food where I can. Steal if I must. Not from poor folks. I'm a good sneak, good fighter, good with locks. See things you don't. Want to help you. I'm useful. Want to catch sorcerers. Make them pay. Please. Walgraf notices there's no room left in your party and shrugs his shoulders. Nothing he can do about that.
Here's what I'm thinking.
Ready to advance, ready to defend. But what'll you do if a pack of wild necromantic wolfhounds attacks? Well, I reckon I'll keep a lookout on the shelter plain until you lot come to your senses. Medora salutes you, comrades, until we meet again.
Come here, brother.
Walgraf looks at you expectantly. Walgraf eagerly catches your gaze with the best puppy eyes imitation he can muster.
I could use someone with your specific type of expertise. Consider yourself hired.
He'll consider no such thing. We'll not align ourselves with a brigand.
Like a slap in the face, disappointment forcefully hits Walgraf's features. Without further ado, he gives you...
Bitch.
Walgraf looks at you expectantly. Clearly, he wants to know whether or not you're ready to allow him to join your party.
Is a calzone a sandwich?
Walgraf nods. Be mute, get money, food where I can. Want to help you. Walgraf.
He'll consider no such...
Like a slap in...
Oh, Walgraf, I tried. And now I'm down a party member. Because my party member wants to be a bitch. Is a calzone a sandwich? I don't think... No. Because then we get into... Is a quesadilla a sandwich? Are dumpling sandwiches like sliders? Is a dumpling a slider?
Tits and dugongs, you nearly startled me out of my boots. My hand to you.
Don't say I mean. There's no... A dumpling is not a slider. I don't actually think a hot dog is a taco, but I think it's funny to say. It gets a good reaction out of the people. Can you cast your fucking spell? Uyakazi! If a taco is a sandwich, then what is taco salad? Alright, so we've explored the whole cave. I kind of am regretting making my companion the nightly AI. Let's see what's cooking here. Dude, that's the best sandwich you could buy. Hey, you. Where? Ah! Ah! Ah!
Ready to advance, ready to defend. What can I do for your
Please. Stop! Stop!
I'm fading. Fast.
Cast a fucking spell! Look. Look. I don't want to hear it.
I needed that.
Ah, there's a switch. Easily conquered. Hey! Hey! Fucking quit it. You little fucker. Come here, bitch. Yeah, that's what you get, ya motherfucker. Now please, for the love of God, stop. It's one of those fucking Brooklyn rats.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
The most poetic thing I've ever seen is that rat getting killed by that fucking trap. My perception is terrible. What the fuck? Where's the... my brother in Christmas cookies. What do you mean you can't reach? If you don't stop. Just keep it pushing. Somehow we dodged that. You know what? No, you're good, SoCal. One moment. Nightbot a little too aggro. Nightbot's already what? Okay. Regulars. That should be good. Try to post it again. Hey, there you go. The ratty revenge. You little fucker. God damn it. I like how I tried to fucking hit him with that Staff of the Magus and missed, and then he just died to the tower. Yeah, that's what you get, you motherfucker. Fucking accursed rat. Alright, I know what I must do.
Powerless to act.
I was wrong. It was all a trap. If only there was some way to... That's what I was about to do. Just fucking go in a straight line, please.
Daemon Daemonium. And so let the
idiots. I didn't think to double check it though, so that's on me, I guess. You!
Dead man can't jail anyone.
Three Reuben. They heave themselves across the tunnel like great slimy rats. Soon enough I'll hear them tapping, banging at my cellar door. To think that the smithy of Sicil will close for this. These doors that have remained open through sleet and shine for 100 years shut for a passel of living bones. Today the last fires will burn in my forge. I have crafted traps, many of them. The undead don't like fire, so I've heard. So they get a mouth full of it if they dare to crawl towards this cellar. I only hope that no innocents enter the cellar before the traps. Fuck you. Or sprung a acid is a chance I must take. Bro, suck my trap. What? Ooh, iron ore. It's a big ass thing, iron ore. This motherfucker lives in town. Rumor has it that ore smiths make their great axes with 2 pieces of steel. Most men couldn't carry such a large weapon, let alone swing it, so few attempt the forging process. 2-handed swords can be crafted in a similar manner, using twin pieces of iron instead of steel. A sword as long as a man is a sword as long as a man is high. It takes quite the broadsword to wield such a thing. Handcrafted 2-handed sword and homemade 2-handed axe. Wonderful. And what do I need? Expert marksman? Yeah, okay. This motherfucker literally lives in town. What kind of obtuse life is this motherfucker living that you gotta move a painting and twiddle a knob to get out of his house? Okay.
Oh, I could do with a cold drink.
Good luck out there, Hunter. Evil lurks beyond Sightseal's ramparts.
Armored Decapitator. Let's start this fight off just like I started off the last one. Let's just move up a little bit. Don't want to move up too much because then we start getting into the danger zone, as Archer would say. Give her that little passive heal over the next 2 turns. Good lord. Get blasted, bitch. Let's try to weaken this guy. Yeah, he's weak. And you know this. Let's make sure to use this.
Back on my feet again.
6 AP. That's all I got. Fuck. Fucking fried him. What the fuck? What the shit? This ain't good. This was a part of the deal.
What just happened? Ah!
Well, now he's frozen at least. Ooh. Bitch, get slammed. We can kill this guy. There we go. Maybe just move back a little bit. Because those zombies are kind of scary. Goodbye. Oh, suck on my toes. Ow. These guys are fucking dangerous. I'm using the ice staff, huh? No? Cause my own problems here. That's not right. You shouldn't be doing that. You got fucking stunned. Yeah, his air resistance is high. That's the issue that we're running into here. What do we got here? This shit's liable to kill everybody in sight. We can hit him though.
I needed that.
Lightning!
She resisted death. Let's go. Oh, there goes my boy.
My life is ebbing away.
Venomous sister attack!
Venomous sister attack. This fight is tough, bro. Holy. We do have a couple other resurrection scrolls, so it's not too bad. Gods be praised. There was my fucking spider. Yeah, we have to do this.
Spirits of Rivellon, aid me.
Let me run away. Don't mind me, just this is what I was hoping for. Now they gotta walk through the fire as well. He's just laying there. Oh, get your ass out of here. This fight has been something, SoCal. We literally just stepped out the gate and nearly died. You're gonna burn in the fire! Careful! She's still fucking stunned. Just don't hit the guard. Air resistance. Cursed. Kill him. Gods be praised. Oh no, he's stunned in the fire. I'm just gonna wait. Alright.
I needed that.
Avatar of Frost? No, no, yeah, yeah. Good lord. What a fucking nightmare.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Oh, Druidine. Here we go again. Some more fighting, me lord. A fumbling Terramancer. Oh, Oh, you know, I didn't expect to get spotted so soon, but...
See how fast she scuttles?
See how well she cuddles? No, don't move, just attack. Okay. Let him cook, I guess. Haste? He cast a haste? What the fuck? Who the fuck said he could do that? I kind of want them to have to come out and fight me. That's one dungeon ring. Heal the spider. Haha, dummy. It's a spider. Oh. Ooh. They're coming for me, baby. That might be worth it, to be honest with you. Just take the wizard out of the fight completely. I think that's smart. Of course I do, because I did it, but that's not the point here. Weaken him. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And not enough action points. The archer is still the problem. Oh. Oh. Damn it.
Ironclad and fleet of foot, I'm invincible.
Seven power
my blows.
She fucking missed, bro. There you go. He's stunned. That's big. This is not good.
Fading fast.
Surrender now.
We are very fortunate that this guy decided to attack the exact wrong person. Oh, you know what? If I was smart, I would have cast a damn scroll of that. But I think she's got healing potions, so let's just.
The Lion of Summer.
Yeah, let's just. Don't.
Into the fray once more.
Give that man a whack at life. Oh, he's back. And he's stunned. That's beautiful.
Please assist me, friends.
Assist me, friends! Like, give this one a slurp. Beautiful.
No glory in this death.
Beautiful. He does not have a lot of health. Oh yes, and they've realized that there's a threat behind them. God damn it. Heal her up a little bit.
Please assist me, friends. Please assist me, friends.
We'll just have to hope she doesn't die. And we're gonna have to get this fucking idiot out of that acid. Huh? Bruh. Fetch me their souls. Oh, wonderful, he's stunned. I don't think we have enough scrolls of regen to fuck with this shit anymore, unfortunately. Oh. You'll get poked. You can't be missing those. Go away.
Tempests of winter's roar to my aid. My will is strong, my aim is true.
Does healing hurt zombies? It does.
Face the unending darkness.
Bro, this shit sucks. We don't have another resurrect scroll? Oh, Lord. I thought one of these guys had one. Back to town for a moment, I suppose. Yeah, that's fucking... This game is pretty fucking hard. Hope this guy's got a scroll.
She'll realize soon enough that her little party tricks hardly make her worthy of...
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter?
Wonderful. So at least 19 brings us down to 100. 99, 98, 7. I do like in this game that you can scroll the map about as far as you want to without it getting stuck. And that's one of the things I don't like about Baldur's Gate. Alright, let me scroll over here and I gotta wait for my guys to catch up and
Hunter. Be vigilant.
What deluge?
I'm really glad I picked that guy up, because otherwise this shit would be a fucking... Oh, scroll of regeneration, what do you know? Avatar Frost. Oh, scroll of regeneration, what do you know? What's up, Deckins? What's going on, buddy? Mister, I gotta work. I like that as well. Alright. Now that everybody's alive. Oh! There was one in here. They knew. Investigate the lighthouse, a potential hotbed of undead activity. Eliminate any undead and report the findings back to base.
Selenia seems to have sent out some troops to investigate the lighthouse.
Keep an eye out for any survivors.
You gotta grab some hair every once in a while, man. Alright. Y'all ain't fooling me. Level 10 bloated corpse? Nah, son. Whoa, whoa, whoa! God damn, Deck, that's fucked up. I see how it is. I'm not even that old, you fucker. Campfire. Like, there's a little bit of fog of war, but it's not enough to, like, make you walk into traps via bullshit.
Do you know how to control all the elements? The statues will be so pleased if you do.
I know you are, Deck. Thanks for the bits, buddy. That's an undead dog. Maybe he's just an idiot. Bro, this is how I sleep. I stole his bone. My dogs tried to warn me of the horrors that surrounded. I heard their savage snarling, their fearsome growls. My Toxa and Sheba, the banes of would-be burglars, scared. But a series of small, stomach-churning yelps ended everything. Hell yeah, cemetery. As the night falls, I am alone, and I dare not leave. Peering from a chink in the curtain, I saw Toxa and Sheba's silhouettes prowling the yard. My pups, my friends, they live, but I cannot open the door. Not yet. I shall wait for the light of the sun to return before I brave the walking nightmare. Day has come and I dared to venture outside. The zombies appear to be gone for the present. Toxa and Sheba greeted me with tails wagging and ears lowered. My old friends as yet, but as they approached, the green sickening light in their eyes told me they were changed. Something is growing inside them. The wretched zombies have taken their true souls, infected them with whatever unnatural outer-worldly power governs the undead. I fear what they'll become, but I cannot aim a spear at my own friends. At least the zombies will leave them alone. What spear? Outdated bastard sword.
Poor junk.
Well, this guy got the beehives. What's up, bees?
According to his diary, this bloke couldn't put down his dogs even after he knew them to be infected.
Who could bear to harm his best friends? Especially when they only showed signs but no symptoms of turning.
They are only innocent beasts after all, and appear to pose no threat of harm.
Bro, this guy keeps the loot in the beehives. He's pretty smart. Not smart enough, though. Zombie dogs. All skeletons are crypt walking. If I used all my magnifying glass? No. +1 strength? Why did I send that to him? Yeah, buddy. Now they have the same strength. Probably identify a few other things here. Grenade, this. Bone. Show me your bone. +1 to crafting, +10 to HP. Send that to Medora. Show her my Medora. $183 cost. 188. 300 cost here. Not you. You. I think either one of them have, yeah. How much health do you have? 151, and you have 145. Armor. 11 armor and more HP. Wonderful. I hear you talking, brother. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get to you. I'll be right with you. I was kind of hoping we were close to leveling, but we're we're not. Damn, her sword is nice. Pause. She got a nice sword.
Where is the Legion?
All right, I heard you. Jesus.
Mercy me. It walks, but it's not dead. I wasn't entirely certain I'd ever meet anyone any more fitting that description.
The name's Wolfram, and it's a delight to make your acquaintance. Good to see, by the by, you don't belong to the Legion. 10 of their number accompanied me on a fact-finding mission to an ancient burial mound. But, as it turns out, they stood a snowflake's chance in hell against the undead.
Yeah, dude, these undead are fucking crazy.
Not that I reckon my chance is any higher, though, especially with that vicious undead mutt prowling the grounds around this here ruin. I'd go so far as to say I'm in dire need of an armed escort back to the city, as a matter of fact.
About that armed escort.
I'll never make it back to Sicile alone. But you've gotten this far. You can bring me back, can't you?
We certainly can. Let's be off.
Indeed. Don't you worry. We'll keep you safe.
Marvelous. Mighty fine of you. Lead the way, I say.
Dude's just literally down the street from the town. Oh, I've already lost him. Brother, why'd you go that way?
Crush these fiends before they crush me!
I didn't pay attention to the fact that he was going off whatever fucking way he wanted. Fucking idiot. I gotta buff up that fucking zombie.
I can defeat them all in a blow.
Let's just freeze him. That way this idiot doesn't get murdered. I didn't realize this guy was gonna run off by himself. I thought he was just gonna follow me. Like someone with a fucking brain. You're fine. I'm 1 foot in the grave here. Which foot? That should kill him. He's got 1 health left.
Please, crush these fiends before they crush me!
Don't worry, sir. I'm giving him the suck. Come on, dipshit. Let's go.
See how fast she scuttles?
See how fast she scuttles. Just knock everybody on the fucking ground. Send that guy fucking packing. You might want to fucking move, stupid ass.
One foot in the grave here. Help me.
That's not good. Hey, what? Hey. Let's just be smart. Continue wailing on the same guy. Fine. Bro got knocked the fuck down. Oh no. He's got a bomb! You wish you'd never hit me with that bullshit.
Stand down before I put you down.
There we go.
I can defeat them all in a blow.
Fuck. Why would I want to do that, huh? You ever think about that? Stupid ass. Ow. Ow. Ow.
I can see the white light.
Oh, she's about to be Dunyan rings. Get you some of that juice, baby. Some of that down. How you doing?
Solemn battle over.
Bro, why is it... Ah! I hate the way that they move the camera right when you're about to get your turn. And then you end up clicking on the ground and moving, and it's like, bro, that's not what I wanted. He's done. Shot, he's Dunyan rings. Get frozen, nerd. Get stunned, nerd. We've actually taken out a lot of them in terms of their combat effectiveness. I can give him a bonk. And then shoot him. Wonderful. Should have done this immediately. Because I think, yeah, even with that, it's a 100% chance to hit. There we go. That's good. He's still stunned. Wonderful. Yeah, attack the wrong person. That's just beautiful. Ooh. I wish I had a potion of healing.
You were right there.
What's up, drunk? You rock. How about that? How you doing, drunk? Wonderful. We can push up a little bit. I don't think anybody's getting down this turn, especially if they run away. Run away and then run back. The secret technique. Please stop.
Stand still! Strike harder!
I did it again. I wish I could cry as much as this guy's crying. Good lord.
Crush these thieves before they crush me!
We can get all the way here. God to be praised. Oh, fuck. Please. My boy.
You did it! We made it! Oh, cheers for escorting me to safety. You're a godsend, you are. I'll be in the King Crab, clearing the dust from my
We
throat.
fucking did it,
The
Jack.
drinks are on me if you'd like to partake.
May I remind you that saving the lives of simpletons isn't worth an iota of our time. There are demons out there. Nothing else matters.
You never know when a quest like that could, you know, turn into a long-term ally, so fuck off, bruh. We do need to make a trip to the, to a shop, sell some of this crap. We almost botched that quest, chat, because I didn't realize he was going to run off by himself.
Dear me. Oh, how the coast reminds me of my long-fled youth. I sailed the sea. I walked the worlds.
Alright. Let's head back to the home base for a moment. You go take a nap.
On the man.
Might as well get you in there too.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
Now. Use that iron bar on the anvil. We need an oven. An oven. But we do have handcrafted sword. Just 33 damage. What if we take that handcrafted sword and put it on here? An improved sword. Actually increases damage too. Can I do that with fucking anything? 12, 20, 51. 14 to 22, 78. Okay. I think her weapon is 40 something, 50 something, okay. Oh yeah, this is much better. You're welcome. It looks kind of cool too. Oh, you know what? I think we could, the metal shield. Take your shield, okay, to the anvil. Maybe you can't improve that kind of shield. $11 armor, 9 armor, but it would increase her movement and her HP. What's hers? Actually, nah. What do mine do? +1 initiative? Yeah, I think that's more important for me. Same armor rating. This one has +10 health. Yeah, that's much better. Oh, but they're the piss robes. They're the R. Kelly robes. What the fuck? Get the piss shirt. Alright, we're only 2k off of the next level. This is actually better than what she's using, but it costs more AP to attack because of the level difference. So we'll keep that one in the back pocket, and then if a broke boy tries to come up on our Amazon package, then we'll know what to do. Alright, chat. I've been live for 5 hours. I'm gonna take a little bathroom break, make my way to the little fella's room. We'll be back momentarily. I gotta mute the game apparently. So I'll be back. Check out the clips that'll play during the BRB screen. If you're new here, you'd like to see, don't forget to drop a follow. Appreciate everybody for being here. I'll be back in a few minutes. This is for you, Bojan. I hope you're ready. Oh, Lord.
Our mission is complete. I need you to transport us out of here immediately.
What was I say, bro? They left me. They fucking left me. I lived. I fucking lived, bro. I'm a god. You can't tell me nothing. I am the supreme human. Oh, shit! Got it. Look at him. You can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a woman's man. No time to talk. I too am in the fade, brother. Come on now. Oh my god, he's bugged me into the wall. I can't believe you've done this.
They say Seymour went to Macarena Temple.
Macarena Temple.
I'm a little turned around. I normally come in through the basement, I think. Ah! Yeet!
Hey, I'm feeling a lot better.
What the fuck? He didn't jump again, dude. I'm pressing the button. Just fucking jump, goddammit. Jump, you little fucker. I'm gonna pull every hair on my nuts out and make my mustache bigger with them. Fucking jump, dude. And then he crits. Double crit! Gantry's out of his mind! By God! See, this is why New Vegas will always be a superior game. Let me drink out of the toilets. Thugs. Do what? Run these hands, buddy. Ah! You gotta do a little hop back. Oh! Yep. I fucking knew it was about to happen. Being crippled, there's no way I was getting out of that. Oh, she's not even gonna die. Why am I even worried? You're a buffoon. Morph. Morph! Nick! 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 No! No! Look, okay, I don't want to hear it. We played kind of fast and loose with it, so it is what it is. If he misses this time, I am going to crush this Sonic cup on my head. Like a beer can. Like I'm Stone Cold Steve Austin. Okay? I got no comment on that one, Mackie. Oh my god! He do be shitting. This man was in here dumping. Oh, you scumlord. You son of a bitch. Where did she? What are you doing? So you've chosen death. Dark Souls is just a Mega Man game with extra steps. Woo! Can't tell me nothing. Why am I sweating? It's just fucking Ring Man. Ring Man. Oh, you made a mistake now, brother? Oh my god! I see fire inside the mountain. I see fire burning the gnome. I see. You punched my gnome, you fucker! Bruh, Otis, you're gonna get me killed, dude. Why? Why? Please, Otis. He killed me. He fucking killed me, dude. He ended. Bruh, I've been sitting there fucking waiting for his ass to come over to me this whole time. This is how you reward me? This is why you don't give idiots chainsaws, man. Guys. This is why you don't give idiots chainsaws, by the way. You don't want that. What's up, Jackson? Alright. We got our piss robe wizard. We're ready to cook. Continue trying to make our way over to the fucking north. There's that fucking gate. We've almost made it. I see fire.
To leave the city is to venture into danger. Be careful, sorcerer.
Inside the mountain. A strange cave. Okay, I need to refocus a little bit. We might as well try to fight our way through this bullshit. I do not want to fight the bomb creatures, the Bafam dads, as they are known. I see fire inside the mushrooms. Got myself some goldfish, chat, and some damn a little bit more fuel. Damn it. Oh my god. You get the big buff. And then I leave.
Tempests of winter's core.
Okay, you got me with that one. My fuse went out. They're gonna have to move up, so we got at least a turn. Oh, dude, hopefully they all gather around this little fucker here. What's he? Heals? What the fuck? That's illegal! Look at the little goofy waterproof skeleton. There we go. That's what I was hoping to do. Ow. You take an attack of opportunity. Why don't you take an attack at no bitches? Catch a little bit of that zippy zap. We got a level up on our hands, boys. Oops. Hold up. Give him the suck.
No glory in this death.
Wonderful. Oh, she gets an attribute point? Khan would put her over 200 health. Which is wonderful. Armor specialist. Sounds good. Now, he ought to be close to leveling. We actually all are. Alright, hey, look. Heal her first. Penny Bun Mushroom.
Into the fray once more.
Avatar of Fire Scroll. That fight went very well.
I assume you address me for a reason, and so
Let's take a moment here.
Wrath of the Magi!
Yeah. I'm not dealing with that bullshit. I'll wait for the stink to evaporate. I don't care. At least I didn't die to the fucking, what's it called? The bomb vest skeletons. Where's my pepper? There we go. We got poison cloud arrow, silver arrows, gold, a wooden wand, some more gold, fire arrows, fuses.
Nothing but rubbish.
Say, is my inventory full? What the fuck is that? Patty cake, patty cake. What are they trying to teach me? Baking bread in a city setting is as easy as mixing flour and water and finding a hot fire. But out in the wild, the determined baker must go one or more steps farther. A mortar and pestle combined with wheat will produce a sufficient flour for baking, and water must be obtained from a nearby well. We really gotta arrange a trip soon. These can go in the backpack. Medora, you're holding our arrows from now on. I have no use for them. Books. Various parchments. Crafting mats. Keys. 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 A star pebble. We're sorted.
Ready to advance, ready to defend.
Please, just stop getting in the fucking way when I'm trying to click on
I
shit.
feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
That stuff is getting on my nerves. It's not the game's fault, but I'll try to click off of where I'm at, go running the other way, and it'll be like, "What do you want?" Like,
Into the fray once more.
definitely not to talk to you right now, fucker. Get out of the way. Oh yeah, give that to Medora. Actually, one moment. 46 armor, 222 value. 225 value. It is unbreakable though. What's in your sack? Potatoes. And wheat. And what? Wheat. Well, I was gonna say, why does that belt? Why does that skeleton have on the WWE Championship belt? I'm a little rock. Short and stout. Here is my spout. There is my gout. Okay, that didn't do anything. So we reload. Like it never happened. I don't have a fire attack. Chat, my headset's dying. Why'd you let that happen, chat? What the hell, chat? Chat?
Looks like more of the Legionnaires sent to investigate the lighthouse.
Stay sharp, or we'll end up the same.
Shoddy's a fumbling undead mage. Just go ahead and take care of that shit. The Hymn of Harm. What? Oh, I accidentally pressed spacebar, bro. Okay. Not very bright, am I? Bruh. Alright, hold up. We're not doing this. I've accidentally skipped 2 of my guys' turns. He was so far out of range, it didn't fucking aggro anybody.
Poison my foes!
Poison my foes! At least one of them took some damage. That guy. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I've been waiting for. Get that jabroni out of here. That's how you get in there, baby. Nope. I was about to say, like, I don't know what the fuck you think you're doing, Spider Butt, but that ain't it. Oh shit. That electrified the whole bitch.
I need a remedy.
Yo, man, remedy. Yo, man, gravity. Uh-huh. Well struck, Scarlet. I take it back. You're worthless. Poison is a fucking murderer in this game. Let's just go ahead and, freeze.
I'm fading. Fast.
No, I'm good. Nice. I've turned this place into a war zone. Goodbye, Mr. Spider.
Feeling hot under the collar.
Smack that nerd. take another point of intelligence. Nasty deeds done dirt cheap. His shard's got a limited number of uses? Who thought that was a good idea? So she definitely gets another point in strength. We use someone with some fucking fire magic. While I've been fucking around with that, the area is cleared up. Wonderful. Wood chips. Appy juice! Woo! Nothing like a little bottle of appy juice to keep you going. Can you tell me about yourself?
I used to sail the seven seas with the best of them. Better than the best of them. But found my true calling at the county fair. The strongest man in Sightfield I was. And they billed me as such.
What do you mean your days at the fair?
Now those were swell times. How people marveled at my feats of strength. Boy, was I the cat of the jackal back then. Anyone could go up against me in a grand old bare-knuckle jamboree, but did they ever back me? Baloney. Now, I'm not a violent guy. Don't get me wrong. Make no mistake. But you know there's no harm in a little roughhousing now and again. Putting on a show for the roaring crowd. Plenty challenged me in those days, but none managed to best Snorri. No, sir. Scrawny against Brawny. Could have been a night title fight at the fair. Here are the rules, hotshot. I'm gonna summon an item. Something only Snorri himself could smash. And if you can manage to break it in 35 seconds, you'll have won the challenge. Go getting any pie in the sky? Hope so, pally pal. This'll be nothing to sneeze at. Noodle arms? So, what are you made of?
I'm not gonna be able to break it. It's unfortunate. You missed. Fucking embarrassing.
Just as I suspected. Let Snorri show you how it's done. Ha! Ha! That was easy as cherry pie. What else have you got? Put 'em up.
What the fuck? I don't want to fight you, but I will.
I invoke the power of the giants.
Mm-hmm.
We won't be hearing from you for a while.
He's immune to my bullshit. Damn it. You knew this. Oh my god.
Fading fast.
To the core!
I stunned her. Why are you going that way? Just attack him. Christ. Mm-hmm. Oh, wands kind of go hard, huh? It's air magic, Spoons. Stop hitting him with air magic. Where the shoes at? Oh, there you go. Got that damn wand, baby. I like this track. Water resistance potion. Nice. Let's head back to Cyseal for a moment.
Oh, there's my pepper. Did it sprout legs and run away?
I don't know. This way. Let's go visit the Wizzy. The wizard is over here somewhere. So I could buy stuff from him. Maybe I could buy some spells, because I think you need to learn your own spells. Just like how Scarlet can learn this skill if she was level 6. I only have 3 uses of this. That's weird.
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter.
So I guess it depends on what we want, right? How much money can we come up with? 109. Bunch of scrolls. Some ones. We're almost getting to 1,000 here. I think we'll eke out 1,000 gold here. I'm definitely not selling my appy juice. Are you kidding me? That's more than he even got. We need level 6 for that anyway. We'll be picking up another one of those because I'm going to need it. Fortify. Gives you plus 20 armor. Grab that midnight oil. Boulder Bash. I'm going to take out the midnight oil and this. So there's that. We'll leave this conversation for a moment. So we've learned how to cast haste now, basically. Hell yeah. Send me your money.
How can I help you, my friend?
Get rid of these cloth bracers. Fucking stick. This sword that's not as good as anything else I have. This I'm gonna keep because this is actually pretty good. I can give that to the ranger. What was it? Boulder Bash. Oh. And Midnight Oil. Wonderful. So now I've got Flare and Midnight Oil, so I can oil people up like a Khan from Street Fighter, and then give them the bonk. Wonderful.
Sorry, sir.
You think that's funny, Private?
You think that's funny?
Thank the Seven. Lucia, it's the Source Hunter. We're not going to die on this haunted cliff after all.
Who's dying? We're just resting up. The calm before the storm. Those ghosties at the lighthouse won't know what hit them.
About the ghosts at the lighthouse.
There's certainly something fishy happening. The light shines sure as the tides, though there's not been an attendant there for nearly 2 decades. Our platoon made a pact with Selenia. We'd check out the lighthouse, and if we made it back, we'd get a ticket home.
But
what Selenia failed to mention was that it wasn't just the ghosts at the lighthouse we had to worry about. It was every savage skeleton on the way there and back too. When we started, we were 7. Now, Lucia and I are the last alive.
Survival of the fittest, I say. We're just here marshalling our strength before hauling into that lighthouse with our swords blazing.
Ha! Marshalling our strength indeed. To be honest, we've been shaking like chihuahuas, praying for a way out of this mess. And it seems the 7 have sent you.
Ah, Malleus, your dignity's in a puddle at your feet. As for me, an honourable soldier and servant to Rivellon, I'm not afraid to ask nicely. So, what do you say, Source Hunter? Will you check out the lighthouse in the name of your comrades in arms? If Selenia sees the place cleared, we'll be on the next ship out to Seal and back to our families.
You'll go to the lighthouse and straighten matters out, yes?
Let me in your chest.
Let's see. Key, lockpick, or hammer.
Moaning. You love a game with a good autosave system.
The further we go, the more bodies we find heaped around.
We must be closing in on where they were headed.
Oh. It's the ghoul that guards the lighthouse. That's his fucking name. He's got elemental immunity to everything. What the hell? So we're just bumbled fucked. Oh my god, look at him wiggle. Let's use nature to our advantage here. Lupine horrors. I was saying, these guys are not too bright. He may just run into that shit and explode, and that's exactly what happened. Wonderful. Fucking bullying that man. Yeah, I got you the hookup. Dude, SoCal, I want you to look at this shit. What am what That's Tactician for you, I guess. Resistance to all elements. Man just standing in the fire and the flames. Oh, ow. Oh, you're gonna get some of that. A little bit of that. When my turn comes back around, you little bastard. Oh. Yeah, apparently.
I invoke the fervor of flame.
He's taking good damage from melee hits though, so that's good. I would like to not die. He's immune to frozen.
This will make your blood run cold.
Yo, Dub? I picked up some new spells, by the way. The sky will fall! Hello, turtle. Cat just walked in. I like his name, though. The ghoul that guards the lighthouse.
See the white light.
Oh, little critical hit there. Yeah, she fucking smacks him. She's dead now, though. Oh no! They're attacking the wrong bitch! Hey, don't do that.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
God damn, turtle, you chunky bitch. Get folded.
Sweet relief.
That fucking 1 HP in a dream is wild. I don't have any potions, so I'm gonna run back here around the corner. I'm gonna run way back here around the corner. Nice. Thanks for standing together, gentlemen. My man's back there flexing with that wand. She's got that trait that, I can't pull her up right now, that lets her live at 1 health. It's pretty fucking nice. What's wrong? On fire?
Please assist me, friend.
She doesn't, though. With only 1 death and that being the worst that happened there, I feel like that's a pretty good outcome for this fight. We gotta get more reliable sources of healing.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Clobbering time. Oh, hold up.
Back on my feet again.
Oh shit, that gives +1 shield specialist? Unbreakable +1 strength? I feel like that's worth it even with the level difference. Is she only level 4? Yeah, only level 4. So that gives +1 to shield specialist. Which is 10% blocking boost. Hell yeah. That's dope as fuck. And it does more damage. Like a lot more. Its minimum damage is the same, is almost the same as the maximum damage on my other weapon. So yeah, 100% worth. Your armor is fucked up, huh? Is that what I'm seeing? No? Your weapon is fucked up. Okay. Don't ask. Okay, so let's grab the unidentified stuff now. Holy. That fight was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. When I saw he was resistant to everything, I was like, well, here we fucking go. Yeah, I'm throwing that bitch on. For sure. Your armor, 36, 22. I've cleared... I'll show you. Yeah, I've cleared all of this, basically. Not the beach, ignore that. But all of that area. We're making our way through the hood. Oh shit, I got that. Damn, I got that white robe. And I got that wand. Watch this. +2 initiative. That's wonderful. Oh. It's like the KOTOR sword spin button. More games need that, to be honest with you. Oh, intestines. Wonderful. Put that in the bag. You know, I'd say, like, AoE... What's the word? You know, most games AoE is important. I feel like it's even more important in this game because you put out a patch of bullshit that the enemies don't want to walk through, and then they waste all their AP walking around it. So they don't even get a fucking turn. Like right there, those archers, they basically missed a turn because they were too busy walking out of the fire. Wasted all their AP doing that shit. And then I got to do whatever I wanted. Wooden shield, 9% chance to block. Send that to Scarlet, see if it's any good. Send this to Medora just because she's my arrow bitch. Yeah, we've already made like pretty good use out of elemental arrows with a fire arrow and a puddle of oil that happened to be where all the enemies were standing. So pretty legit. Oh yeah. It looks like dog shit, but the higher chance to block, it gotta be worth. It literally looks terrible. It looks like the worst thing I've ever seen. You wouldn't catch me using this shield. Period. So Cal, I don't know if you got a cat, but you ever notice if your cat's like giving themselves a bath, like, and you go, you make the sound, they'll stop bathing and just look at you. Like, I can't believe this fucking human is mocking me. Hello? You.
Do you hear that? It sounds like wailing. There aren't ghosts around here, are there?
That's the rumor. It might be the sound, but... And they probably don't even realize that you're making fun of them, but they just stop. Hello?
What's this? Living eyes that can see the shape of death? Avert your gaze, wanderer, for you are looking upon the phantom of a murderer.
I heard there might be an undead lair here. Do you know anything about that?
Skeletons roam the lands, restless as my troubled soul, but shall not find their lair here. Some scuttle by now and again, but most of the time I reside here in solitude. Solitude and silence.
You selling anything? He's actually got money. I always wanted one, but they're also like long-haired cats, and I have enough problems taking care of my short-haired cats. Definitely don't need the extra, like, brushing a cat, you know? Yeah, and they shed like a motherfucker, and I'm a little allergic to cats, so it couldn't be me. But I got my turtle. She's being cute over on the cat tower over there. That's right, I'm talking about you. When I said that, she had her head to the side, she like perked up and looked at me.
Samson was my name, a long time ago.
I want that sword.
I know not why upon my death I became a ghost, doomed to haunt this tower. Perhaps the gods heard of my crime and stripped me of my rightful place in their eternal realm.
It's a cat named Turtle. She's a tortoiseshell. That's the name that we, when we adopted her as a kitten, that's the name they had given her. And I really like turtles, so having a cat named Turtle was pretty apt. Like in WoW, if we ever played WoW together, SoCal, you'd see me riding around on the turtle mounts. My hunter, I had the turtle summon, even though it wasn't good. I never used it in like dungeons or whatever. But in an arc, I had a bunch of turtles at my base. The Carbonemies or whatever. A cat and a turtle. But if you had a big enough turtle, it'd be alright, I think.
If so, their punishment was just. Each night, I wake the flame in the lighthouse to repent for my wretched sin.
You called yourself a murderer. Why?
That indeed is the tainted title I must bear, and deservedly so. For 15 years ago to the day, it was that I sat atop my lighthouse, the flame unlit, and watched on as a pitiable ship crashed upon the cliff and got devoured by greedy waves.
That was that pirate ship we read about earlier.
Deliberately had I forgone to do my duty. Willfully did I condemn every soul aboard to a salty sleep on the bed of an indifferent sea.
Why'd you do it?
Why did I commit this act of blackest horror? Jealousy, anger, the bitter anguish of a broken heart. Those are the ancient ills that drove me to madness. Desdemona was on board, as I knew she would be, my wife. The delicate beauty of whom I was sure was betraying me with her friend, the dashing Faladar.
Emus? Mom was an animal activist, so you had a ton of off-wall animal. Big sheep, crows, raccoons, tortoise, iguana parrots. 2 emus. I like raccoons. They're cute. I like when they eat with their hands, they wash their food like a water source. Little bandits.
Possessed as I was by the demons of envy, ire, and torment, I decided that if I had her love no longer, only death could take her for his mistress. And so I sat here, coldly and calmly, as I delivered them both unto the deep. Yet no sooner had the water closed its spuming jaws around the perishing vessel below, that the extent of my offense dawned on my beleaguered mind. Overcome with guilt, I sought escape through the hangman's noose, but rest was not to come.
Good lord. What is
Another
it?
betrayed soul.
Hey, you.
It is weakness that he weeps for her. Her death was
Oh,
deserved.
it's like a lizard.
Speaking of deserved deaths, will you can it? Or do I need to can you?
I may have died, but my guilt lives on and on.
Quite a story that ghost had to tell.
Can you?
Not every day one hears about a lighthouse keeper sinking ships just because his wife proved to be unfaithful.
You know what? Yeah, a contemptible man if I ever met one. May hell be his fate.
I don't know if I agree with that. There's no denying he did evil. But who has never been driven to desperation by the pangs of love?
Nah, fuck all that. That guy killed a bunch of other people and his wife. That ain't it. I don't care what his wife... I don't care what dick his wife was riding on. That ain't it. Oh, is that his body? $68 slashing damage. Ooh-wee. Don't mind if I dug them a do. She was already doing the most damage out of all of us, so...
These walls, my home, my hell. I may have died, but my guilt lives on and on.
Well, you know what? At least they got someone to work the lighthouse forever.
The ship, the waves, the cold, wild sea. And I, the maniac in the dark.
Bro, you ain't lying. She's like my,
Folly. Oh, grievous sin.
Lae'zel at this point. Like, my Lae'zel is just like the bonker. That's what she do. She bonk. Cup of tea. Cup of coffee in the morning. Cup of coffee, yeah.
The ship, the waves, the cold, wild sea.
Soaked to the skin.
like the two-handed sword, you know, fucking bonk character. That's exactly what Lae'zel is for me. Like, you know, you got Will or, you know, Shadowheart, and they kind of do whatever you know, whatever needs to be done. But Lae'zel, she bonk. She hit
How
things
did it
with the
go?
sword real hard.
Don't spare any details. We need to make a full report to the lieutenant.
Now that's an interesting story. Clean the grit from your ears, and I'll tell you all about it.
Indeed. Now there's a story worthy of an audience.
So, let me get this straight. There's a ghost inside operating the lighthouse, and you managed to do away with the bad beasties at the base of the thing. Sounds like a job well done.
And I'm sure Selenia will be thrilled to hear we did it. Another triumph for Legion Daring Do. And if this doesn't buy us a ticket home, nothing will.
I need a moment to reflect.
It does feel quite good to give oneself to those in need.
It does feel quite good to give of oneself to those in need.
Your generosity honors our esteemed order.
Your generosity honors our esteemed order.
A little self-stroke action right there. If only we had some kind of locksmith. Locksmith. Lock pick character that we were literally just told, we don't associate with those kinds of individuals. Ooh, a shield. And a resurrect scroll? Woo-wee! Now we're cooking. I gotta learn how to cast resurrect. Let's do a little inventory management real quick. Flowers. I like to keep the components in the bag here. Components, keys. Okay, so that's the lighthouse handled. Instead of walking back, let's just do a little bit of that.
Ah, there it is.
A poo.
Feeling hot under the collar. There. Two tiny skeletons crawled out of the ground, encircling us.
Naught but a trifle for us Legionnaires, what? We fought like lions, slaying
We fought like lions.
I say, impressive. Well, look what the cat dragged in. Good to see you. My brave troops were just telling me how they proudly vanquished the undead near the lighthouse.
Yep, quite the pair of heroes you got there.
Bravest guards we've met, like lions.
Yes, I bet Legionnaires can impress even source hunters. Now, as for my two braves here, you shall prepare to leave Sicil post-haste.
We helped them
You're
out.
going home, as is your just reward.
Thank you, Lieutenant. All in the day's work.
6,000 XP. Holy. For completing the quest. There you go.
Source Hunter. I know you're probably knee-deep in that awful murder investigation. We've been conducting a series of expeditions into undead territory, and I'm afraid I must admit they've met with very little success. I shall be very glad to share what information. If ever we want to be victorious in Sicil, we have to track down the root of the undead uprising. Under the Pact of Volunteers, 3 expeditions were launched to do just that. But so far, none of their participants have returned.
I will also say Medora has a very cool character icon.
3 landmarks were chosen for further investigation. The lighthouse, the burial mounds, and the old church. Places fraught. We lost another 4 brave souls. But I'm so very happy for the 2 that did make it back. There are ancient burial grounds to be found north of the city. As good a place as any, a local archaeologist offered to tag along with the men. Here's hoping. My legionnaires. They all perished? How fate has treated them wantonly. And if it weren't for you, the archaeologist would surely have died as well. He has much to be thankful for. Were that I had.
Well, I'm glad I could inspire you to play this. This game is awesome so far.
There's a church to the northeast of here, built atop the very place where once stood a temple dedicated to the Source. The Sicilians razed it, and built a church for the 7 instead, supposedly to symbolize the victory of the gods over evil.
We just picked up like 9,000 XP from talking to her. Yeah, that's fair, SoCal.
All superstitious mumbo-jumbo, if you ask me. But when the dead rose, that is when they were first spotted.
You mentioned a pact?
And so I did. The Pact of Volunteers. Many legionnaires will do whatever it takes to go home, which is why I personally sign their transfer orders the moment they make it back from a mission behind enemy lines. The chances of survival during these sorties are only about 1 in 10, you see. So my soldiers are free to volunteer, and if they are successful, they just bought themselves a boat ride home.
Like, we just leveled up, and we're getting close to leveling up again. I'm enjoying this game a lot, but I'm also looking forward to playing the second one. The second one looks so good. Not that this one isn't. I don't want to sound like I'm saying it isn't, but you get what I'm saying. Hopefully.
You again.
He does.
Do feel free to depart from Sicil at your earliest convenience.
Me. Now, can I come up with that much gold? There's 100 of it. I'm probably not going to use a dagger. Oh, I need more geomancy. So there's 200. No, do not sell my whole backpack. Thank you. I've gone too far. This will give Scarlet some nice, You're killing me. I wonder when we'll go ahead and equip that. It's got a worse block chance, but the movement penalty isn't as high. And then you get +1 lucky charm, which I think increases her to hit chance as well. Well, we gotta get more skill levels. Let's go check out the beach. We haven't been to the beach yet. And I will say, chat, I think that, let's actually... I think that starting the stream earlier has been a successful way for me to, stream for longer.
Halt! These gates are to remain closed. Well, I'll be a little red imp's uncle, the Source Hunter. Sorry for the gruff treatment.
Open the
You
gate.
don't look like you're quite ready to head out into the wilds to me. You may have the right number of champions in your party, yet in experience, I think you're lacking. Of course, the choice is yours. Thank you for heeding.
I will trust your judgment, sir, and not make a big deal out of it. So, the church.
I can't even smell
Hell yeah, SoCal, get it done. You're killing it.
slimy, reeking rotten.
So, let's head this way, try to figure out where her base is. This will be the first 8-hour stream I've done in months. Because usually I start getting tired and then I just, you know, alright, let's just pack it up.
Waste not a drop of soil.
Booyakazi! How much damage that shit did. And it slowed him down. Oh yeah. Especially a new game as good as this one. Oh, whoops. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa! See, look at him. He's got to waste his whole fucking turn. Oh, no. Oh, I've got a solution for that. I thought he was going to hit her with the burning arrow. Like, oh, no, you imbecile.
What a deluge!
I'm just gonna back it up. Back it up. Don't heal him. Let him suffer his own mistakes. Huh. He's got a grenade! Dear God! Oh! Damn! Good night. You gotta go. Bye-bye. Have fun getting stunned, nerd. You know, I forgot you were there.
Sudden, all the way to my future.
She hits so fucking hard, dude.
Enter the frame once more.
I keep forgetting about these motherfuckers in the smoke. Oh, what is he doing? What is bro doing? Oh. Yeah, my dumbass might want to do that. I know he's on fire, but let's just take one of these guys out of the fight. Oh no, it just chills him because he's on fire. Let's go here. And then do a little bit of this. Let's fucking go. And we leveled up. That's funny. We just leveled up when we turned in the
I've
quests.
just had a long bath in a cold lake.
So all we got was ability levels. You know what, SoCal, maybe you can tell me. When do I get a chance to level up shit that I've already got levels into? Like, is it just once I get to the right level? Or do I need like a book or something to that effect? Level capped. Okay, 10-4. If you got the time, it's much appreciated. You know what? Just take a fucking level of lockpicking. You jabroni. Oh, so you need to be saving up points. $10-4. We will stop leveling. Peter Lee's sword. It's still not as good as my clobbering time. It does more consistent damage, but no, we're good. Another dagger for Sage Scroll, the Whisper Wood. Treat Poisoning Scroll, that's nice. Okay, but that is actually very good to know. So I will stop wasting my points. Bro, I'm like a damn rat's nut hair off of leveling up. Give me some XP, baby. Figure out how to get down there. I think we've already been here. This is where we picked up that one idiot. Oh, I forgot the loot in here. But there's probably nothing. There is a bed though. Why did it rumble? Why is it rumbling? Oh, +1 leadership. We'll send that to Scarlet because she has actually got our highest leadership, I think. Yeah, 3. Glad I came in here then. Well, you know, I just hope that I can salvage what I'm doing here. Because I've put some points into some weird stuff, and I could have been saving them up to get better spells, but I think we'll be alright.
Careful, comrade. I think I sent...
If we ever need these mushrooms, we got a hell of them. Hell of a lot of them.
It Never rains, but it pours, eh?
Well, that's what they say. Dog.
That creature there looks like it'd like to play fetch with our femurs.
Is that a zombie dog? Man's best friend, my Heine.
He's trying to be friendly. Oh no. Undead mage? Bro, you getting toasted. I hope you brought your fireproof shoes, you fuck, because I'm about to light you up. Oh shit, I didn't get the oil with that one. The more of them we knock down, just the fucking better off we are. Hey, hey, whoa, whoa, whoa! I didn't know you were chill like that, brother. Don't go around healing people. We're not about to do that. You're not about to take my best bitch out of action. She does so much fucking damage. You're over there now. Where'd he go? Alright, dog. Whoops. Bruh. There you go. Nice little crit on that dog. Ow. Ow. Prepare to be pulled! Fucking get blasted, son. I don't want to see you moving ever again. Nice damage on that one. Zombie boar? This wasn't in the fucking handbook. Oh, he missed! Oh. He didn't miss that time. Hey. Suck on that.
consequence awaits you.
And with that shocking grasp. Oh, he's stunned. Absolute loser. Bro, the wand is actually pretty solid. Her weapon does poison damage? Is that what I'm seeing here? Where is this poison damage coming from? Bitch ass zombie board. Stun him. We do a bit of trolling, chat. Please don't step in the fire. Okay. So we save this up. Wonderful. Well, it gives you Ice Shard, but it also lets you, you know, just, you know, once your spells are on cooldown, you can just attack at range with it, which is nice. The staff, you gotta poke him. You're out of spells? You're playing the game wrong. Okay. Some may say spoons. Why are you always arguing with some straw man? Someone's got to. God damn it. The Razzle Dazzle grenade. Holy shit, what the fuck? Fire elementals.
I need to know help.
Quick save almost crashed my fucking game, it looked like.
Into the fray once more.
This should do damage to fire elementals, IMO. I only get one use of that, so I'm not wasting it on that shit. Well, 3 uses of that.
I prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
I am at the end of Baldur's Gate 3, basically. I've got one more stone to get. I'm gonna be vague because you never know who's in chat, and then I can move on to the final boss. Let's just aggro them like this, the old classic. I should be able to beat it like the next time I play it though. Hopefully. I should just chill them, or he's immune. Oh, he froze. What a bitch ass elemental. I've been playing it off stream because that game in my computer, it runs fine, but every once in a while it crashes in a weird way. And so I'm like, I don't want to play that on stream because then you know, it's just a bad look. Having a game crash all the time. It's not fun for me as a streamer to play a game that's crashing. It's kind of what I didn't like about playing New Vegas on stream. But I love New Vegas, and I want to play it again at some point on stream. But I probably... Yeah, it ruins the immersion, and also like kills whatever momentum you got going on. If that makes sense. I was about to say, bro, I hope these guys don't explode. What if you got stunned, though? I love it. Watch this. We're gonna walk over here. We're gonna hit him with the Booker T Spinneroonie. I fucking knew they would explode. What did I say, chat? I literally said it. They're beating the fuck out of my spider. The spider's put in work, though. Hey, whack. There he goes. They finally got him. These are gonna get a little bit ugly, aren't they?
Enter the frame once more.
Oh, this is not the wizard I thought I was playing as. Well, 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 if it ain't Logie Logan. The log with the log. You sure are. What's up, Logan? How you doing, buddy?
A little help here.
I'm feeling like that fat caterpillar from the movie A Bug's Life. Just happily vibing. Also known as the Caterpillar. The guy was living his fucking his best life.
Your death is at hand!
No potions. Just hope she doesn't die. Get the fuck out of there.
The seven call me home.
God damn it, son. Oh, Lord.
Sweet relief.
I knew that this is how this fight was gonna fucking go.
It never rains but it pours, eh?
Okay, let's Joshua's spice.
Oh, what's that claim?
He did get fake stuck in that crack. Now that you mention it. Let's just hope that there's a resurrect scroll in this fucking chest. You slut. Alright, let's we'll be back. Don't go anywhere. She's just laying face down in the mud. Don't go anywhere. Got that on that shroom, baby. You just stay there now. Come on now. Oh
Sorry,
shit.
sir.
Hey brother, I need some more resurrection scrolls.
How can I help you, my friend?
Hand them over. I bet, you know what? Let's see, 400 gold, 200 gold. Bam. Robes. Shoes. Shoes. Braces. Bucket delicate metal armor. And I'm taking 87 of my fucking gold back. Fuck! Game's been slapping my nuts. Where the fuck is bro going? That's one thing about this game is if you teleport like that, your characters still keep their same like destination. So they just end up walking in a weird direction. Like, bro, where's bro going? Art of the deal. Well, at least we got more resurrection scrolls than we need. Welcome back to the world of the living. Give this bitch a healing potion, please, because she's the only one who needs it, and you're the one who got it, and you fucking hogging it, you a bitch. Oh, brother, this guy stinks! This may be the most nerve-wracking shit in the world, SoCal, by the way. Just waiting for your chance to level up, because you gotta get 2 points. I should grab that, not attribute point. Yeah, I should have got all skilled up at level 3. How you doing, Logan?
I prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Come here, rat. Come here, rat.
The folks that make it down here are awfully strange. Some of them stare at that tombstone for hours.
What the fuck? Water, earth. Wait, water, earth, air, fire. Water, earth, air, fire. Okay. Water.
I wonder
Earth.
what that did. I wonder what that did.
Air.
Now, to find out what effect
Fire.
that had. Now, to find out what effect that had. I don't have the right tool for mining.
I need a pickaxe? Fuck.
Hey! There's a dungeon just like this nearby. I'm sure of it. Do you think what we do here affects that place?
Oh. Oh, this is where we've already been. This is where that other companion was. Interesting. Interesting. Yep. I can feel myself beginning to fade. Also, the cool part about starting right at 12 is you always know what time it is, baby. They got damn jelly beans growing in the fucking woods now? Hand over the jelly beans so no one gets hurt. Hand over the jelly beans. How do we get down here? I feel like I was about to blow away, Chet. Stardust herb. Got a damn David Bowie plant? Enraged zombie boar. Undead priest. Got shoddy oiled up like a model. It didn't even hit him. You know what? Suck on this. Stupid. Why are we just randomly poisoning people? I'm so confused. Get him out of here. Take one step forward. Bro's just getting walloped. Hey, this is bullshit, and you know it. Oh, what the fucking Booyakazi was that? Hovering? Oh, shit. Them fucking zombie boars don't be fucking around. Hit him with that. Booga booga. What's up, Mackie? Nah, I fell asleep in the bed, bruh. It's like, nah, this is whack. Dude, I really wasn't feeling well, so I was like, you know what, I'm just... I hit the top of the tree? Okay. Get fucked. Get fornicated on, nerd. Knocked his ass down. Yeah, there's something about them Popeye's wings. Same studio. Ow. What the fuck? That little piggy. Little piggy went to shard it. Have fun with that. Yo, get slapped. Pretty much. Oh, fuck you, dog. What the hell? You know what? There you go. I'm done playing by your rules. I'm tired of this family and their matters. Dude, he's just walking through the fire and the flames. Get that emote. Where's that wizard? Oh, did he die? He fucking died. What an idiot. Here, you. I gotta figure out why we're poisoning shit. Because it's actually healing motherfuckers.
I'm dying.
No, you're good. There he goes.
My life is ebbing away. Meet your demise!
Staff of Justice.
The Staff of Justice. We got an actual problem here. She's about to fucking die. Yep, she died. Get out of there. Get out of the poison. Health potion's so fucking expensive in this game.
Bless the severed, I am restored. Sweet relief.
Cheesy bread dough? Hell yeah. Improved shoes. You know you're a baller when you got them improved shoes.
Stitch of time, hey, my friends?
We already know someone who can cast rain, so that's not actually all that appealing. 66 on that? Hers does 70. No, 68, but still. Does anybody else want to scrap? I'm not afraid! Fair enough. Old half pipe. Whoa! Next level up she gets, we're gonna be able to equip this. Oh no, it's a level 12 weapon. Why is it just sitting out here in the fucking woods? Was that the devil's chest? All right, Satan, do your worst. Satanos. The fuck?
Feel my electric fury.
Please. Oh, I got you backed into a corner now, bitch. Now what are you gonna do?
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
No glory in this death.
What the fuck?
What a deluge!
Fucking asshole. Motherfucking running off with the chest. That should be a war crime. Oh. Now I've got summon wolf. It's pretty cool. Sick. Okay.
Only the best for my allies.
Bro got flattened. Piggy, piggy, piggy. Show me where your piggy's at. Piggy, piggy, piggy. Ooh, I don't like that. Get toasty, little piggies. Those AoE traps, so fucking nice.
Feeling hot under the collar.
Let them cook. Ow. Damn zombie don't know where to go. How annoying. That man is just gone AFK.
call me home.
He's oiled and wet. Oh no. A plight be upon all of thee.
Please, assist me, friend.
How much more assistance do you need, lady? Ow. Fucking Grand Blue. Just act like that didn't fucking happen. You know what? What's the range on this bitch? That's not what I wanted. Okay. The bar up here is bugged. There she goes. That fucking zombie's going through it, man. Ow. Oh, Lord. How do you miss a fucking zombie, dude? He's just running through the fire.
Fading fast.
Ow. Oh my fucking Lord. There we go. thank you. Huh? Bruh. Bruh. No, I still got a guy up. What are you talking about? Medora is still up. Okay. I guess I just go back then, huh? Oh, and we gotta do that fight with the boars over here again. Stinky. You know what? Sit in your fucking shit and suffer.
What goes up must come down.
Kind of salty about that, if you can't tell, chat.
All the way to my
Now you see me, now you don't. Yep, yep, yep. Off I go. This subway. Hey, you're too fast. You're too slow. Hey, you're too fast. You're too slow. I allow you to eat seaweed, seaweed, seaweed.
Goodbye.
I feel like I just had a long bath in a cold lake.
$18 armor at this level is just unusable.
It's hopping all the way to my boot soles.
Fanny Blossom. Sounds like a weird name for a fart for me. Oh, is this is the opposite side of that fight, huh? Yeah, it is. Okay, so we literally just ran over here and got into a fight. And that was fucking that. Light them up! Just take that guy out of the fight for the rest of the fucking eternity. When he gets unfrozen, he's still gonna have to stand up, so fuck him. Oh, he's a witch. Don't you summon that bitch. He summoned that bitch. Chad, he summoned that bitch. You know I'm casting oil right here. As soon as that shit comes back. Hey! Whoa! I can defeat them all in a blow. Who are we blowing? He's immune to stun. What a chump. Just get taken out of the fight for the time being, by the way. Man's fighting his demons.
Hurry, scurry.
Say goodbye to the wizard. You little bitch. Whirlwind. Get wrecked. Absolutely destroyed. Like a zombie's like, man, it's some bullshit. How do they get poisoned, bro? I don't understand. Fucking zombie trying to walk out of the shit. That's fine. This is kind of what I wanted. Damn Bracken wannabe.
My heart beats too slowly to sustain me.
How many buffs do you got, brother? Bruh, please. Okay, good. Ain't no fucking way she missed that. Yep. Wonderful. Just great. Big whiffs all around.
My heart beats too slowly to sustain me.
Yeah, end your turn. This is what I expected. Ow. Okay, thank you.
blinding. Waste not a drop of precious oil.
Fucking get the hell out of there. Stupid. Get shot, stupid ass. And then we keep moving. Fucking bored, didn't know what I was cooking. For Rizzle. How much movement does he have? Fucking, for fuck's sake.
Waste not a drop of precious oil.
I'm gonna buff myself, son. Yeah, stay in the fire.
I needed that.
What is bro cooking? Dude, we're so far away from the next level up, it ain't even funny. Sweet relief.
On the
Ah, tunnel. Come here, rat. Spare me your knowledge.
Poor Tom. He only wanted to be an adventurer.
Tom Bombadillo.
as good as the new pin.
Alright. There we go. There's that. Well, at least we got a goal to strive for here. Y'all try to jump me, y'all out of your fucking minds.
Finally, you've come. The others, they're... But wait. Where is Mendius? Or Anna? You're not one of the Fabulous Five. That's it, we're dead. Oh, who's damned automaton? It'll kill us all! I'm just a farmer down on his luck. The Fabulous Five. They promised me adventure and riches. But what lurks here? It is certain death. They tricked us. We'll never survive. Nothing much. He's some kind of wizard, isn't he? All I know is that that monstrosity down there has his signature engraved on it. He's responsible for the madness that haunts this place. Fabulous. Huh? Fabulously lying? Cheating dogs is what they are. They sent me and my mates to this cave to deal with what was... What did they expect from us? I never held a sword before in my life.
Sounds like you shouldn't have joined a guild of adventurers.
But they never showed, and now look at us. We are either dead or dying.
Oh, that's worse.
Oh, please, I implore you. If you can, save my friends. They're still there in the dark, desperately trying to make a stand against that beast of steel. You look like a veteran warrior if ever I saw one.
Why on earth are you up here when your friends are dying down there? If they're still alive, why would you be here? Stupid coward. Holy God. Oh, it's got the fucking undead riding it now. Alright, well, we saved. Oh, he's probably gonna be weak to fucking electricity, huh? I got a nut hair off of that. That did a good amount of damage, actually.
Quickly! Another charge! Another charge! Stand clear, comrades! He's about to burst!
Knockdown failed. I didn't expect it to succeed, brother. Can't be frozen. Wonderful. Oh, he came back. Brave little fools. Absolute imbeciles, to be honest with you, but I'll take the help when I can get it. Oh, I knocked him down. You can knock him down. That's actually astonishing news. How much fire are you planning to take from that shit, dude? Good lord. She took like 4 or 5 hits of fire damage trying to swing. Lame. Yeah, hit them. Holy God. I don't have a scroll of revive though. That's the worst part about all of that.
Lifts like a feather, drops like a troll.
Into the fray once more.
There it is. Stunned him. Wonderful. Fuck him up. Good. Stop healing him. That's not good for you. He's dead. Dropped his money too. Nice. lord, that fucking Ultra Bolt ain't fucking around. That's really kind of what I needed you not to do.
I needed that.
That's not what I wanted.
Quickly! Another charge! Another charge! Stand clear, comrades! He's about to burst! Ready to blow!
That's how he gets that Ultra Bolt. Okay, 10-4. Bro got oiled up. Best thing we can do is hope to try, like, hopefully, like, stun him, like, this turn. Fucking freezing failed, of course. Separate. $42.52. Wow, it only hit her, which is honestly the best possible out. Well, it hit her too, but this is the best possible outcome, to be honest with you. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, thank you. He's already charged up. Let's just hit him with it. Actually, no. I don't know.
Race Bucky! Here!
That's fine. Bro said, let me dip my toes in it. Bro, this guy's fucking trolling me, man. He's doing anything but in his turn. There you go. Mmm.
Race Bucky! Here! I'm on it!
Yeah, that sucks.
Please assist me, friends.
Ready to blow!
Back to the main menu. If we could just get the stun off, the knockdown rather, I think we would have been good there. Why? Why'd you walk there, bruh? Please. Fucking idiots, man. They don't know what I'm cooking.
Quickly! Another charge! Another charge! Stand clear, comrades! He's about to burst!
I think I'm cooking with something here, but I'm not sure what.
Ready to blow!
We could have definitely killed them from way back there, I think. Just freeze him, please.
Take another shot.
He's gonna get a bunch of us in one hit.
Ultra
If we can kill those wizards, and I think we can, being a little cheeky with it. That's funny. This is entertaining.
Waste not a drop, precious boy.
That's the wrong way. No, 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 no.
Quickly! Another charge! Another charge! Stand clear, comrades! He's about to burst! Ready to blow!
Go this way. It's the quickest path, brother. He full healed. Wow.
comrades! He's about to burst!
I wonder if, instead of doing what I just did, could I... No, I can't throw a grenade that far. Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. I can. As he stepped forward, I might be able to teleport one of these idiots. That would have been perfect. Yeah, I try to stun him, man. There's nothing else we can fucking do, so.
I can thwart your every move.
Raise my gate! Here! I'm on it! Ultra Bolt!
But what if I... I wonder what those switches do. That'd be too easy, huh? You can clearly see up there. You know what I might do, though? Hold up.
Taking a tumble.
I didn't think about the fact that it would knock her down. Oh, this is actually kind of cool.
Quickly! Another charge! Another charge! Stand clear, comrades! He's about to burst!
this might be the move. Give her a little haste. That stun failed, huh? He's frozen. Fucking go. This is the best chance we've had. That was such a cheesy way to do that, but if it works, it works. She's got another turn of haste, which is going to be big for us. Wonderful. A little critical hit there. Apparently she doesn't have one more turn of haste, but that's fine.
I invoke the highest power.
He's still frozen, which is great. But she's about to get a little three-piece combo going here. Y'all starting to feel in danger now? Little bastards. Yeah, I'm gonna buff her damage. Yeah, baby. Do my own damage. That's the last turn we got of him being fucking frozen. We made it. We've done it. Fucking sick. Teleport cheese is apparently a thing.
My heart beats too slowly to sustain me.
Now she's gone. Yep. I think they got him on lock. Oh, what the fuck? Nah, bro. That ain't it. Hopefully the devs, knowing this is a tough fight, have hid a scroll of resurrect in here somewhere.
Waste not a drop of precious oil.
Give him that wiggity whack smack. Don't talk back. Nice. He might be dead next turn. No? Apparently not. No way you moved and still had enough AP to cast 2 spells. What is that ball sackery? Where's my AOP? Hello? No, no. Stop moving.
I must focus.
Nice.
God, what a battle that was. I never thought we would make it. And we wouldn't have, if it wasn't for your timely intervention. Thank you, my friend. We'll head back to Sicile, to the Legion barracks. I, for one, have a few nasty cuts in me, and those Legionnaires will know better than anyone else how to treat combat wounds.
Alright, come on, devs. You know that this fight was tough. Where's the resurrection scroll? Hand it over. Potatoes. Mother Nature's Jorath of all trades. Mash them, boil them, cut them into strips, and fry them up real nice. With a potato in your hand, the world is yours for the taking. Boiled potato. Cold fries. Babylon fries. Alright, let's, oh boy. Made a big old fuck 'em up, chat. Oh, is there no? Oh, there we go. I'll be back for you. I'll be back for you. Nice. Who rotated the map all fucking weird? I always do this. There we are. We'll probably resurrect her, and that's where we'll call the stream.
Red and orange, yellow and green. Dearest customer, I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you. Join the Spud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
Nice crispy bacon.
Well, hello there.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies Sicilia's ever seen.
I just need the one. Set of silver arrows.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies Sicilia's ever seen.
That's fine.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine almond bread.
This guy fucking spitting that cheese wizard. What? I don't know what I meant by that, chat. I mean, he's selling that cheese, though. Bro, we're still walking. Oh, this... No, because we can't get down there. Gotta figure out how to get down here. It's not connected to the North Beach with the orcs. Oh, you know what? That's probably where this shit leads, huh? Because the dungeon does go down a pretty far away, and then it goes back up. I need to get this spell. Welcome back.
Relief.
A stitch at time, eh, my friends? Ah!
Alright. Everybody's mostly healed up. I'll be alright. I was right. I was absolutely correct. This doesn't seem safe. I guess it was. Bro's just hanging out.
Back on my feet.
Well, we might as well go figure out what's going on at Evelyn's lair, right? A little Riz rope. This area is too open. We're liable to get jumped. What the fuck? They just got like a modern umbrella. Bro's just vibing.
Location mentioned in Evelyn's diary.
It looks like.
Ma'am. Having Baldur's Gate flashbacks. I'm gonna eat some damn goldfish while I wait for this bitch to figure out what country we're in.
Excuse me, you're standing just exactly in my sun.
Who are you?
Me? Oh, I'm long retired now. Enjoying the sunshine is far preferable to gutting rabbits over silly stones, after all. But they say a sorcerer's work is never done, but I seem to have finished mine quite in time to enjoy my golden years.
You're a sorcerer?
Well, most certainly, though I haven't practiced in quite a few years. All the ferocity and fire of it just can't hold my interest the way a mellow afternoon on the beach can. You're giving me a strange sort of look, my friend. Is the heat getting to you?
You know, just because you're a fucking criminal and you retire doesn't mean you're not still a criminal. See, the thing is, you're a sorcerer and we're source hunters. Conclusion? We kill you.
Nonsense. He has clearly mended his ways and will have no problem with the likes of us.
The rules of our order are clear. I cannot fathom why you suddenly disregard them.
Those who do not show compassion should not expect to be shown it themselves, if you get my drift.
She'll never expect me to go double rock. She's a fool. Third time rock. Ah, she learned. Fourth time rock. Read me like a book. Fuck.
Very well, have it your way.
Oh, Source Hunter, are you? Oh. Aren't Source Hunters supposed to be a bit, well, fierce and awe-inspiring? You look more like you'd like to settle down for a bit of sunbathing with yours truly. Help yourself then, it's a big beach.
You know anything about a source murder in Sicil?
Source murder? Sicil? Oh, I don't concern myself with such matters anymore. Channeling Source is more hassle than it's worth, and Sicil's a fish-reeking backwater I've no interest in visiting. Go on, then.
I steal his fucking clothes. I know what's her name's journal is in here somewhere, right? Excuse me. There we go. Evelyn's diary.
Sorry, pal, but not a soul's permitted to disturb the enlightened one. On guard.
Why the fuck did you say it like that?
Tempests of Winter's core to my aid.
God damn it. My least favorite thing about this game. That's funny. Get stunned, bozo.
Show your ugly faces, man. This must get more unmatched.
God, leech this evil from my blood!
Oh, that's unfortunate. And why did you unequip your sword? Oh, strength not high enough. Wonderful. Well, how about this? Bitch.
My life is ebbing away.
Really is. Bruh. Yep. I was gonna say, like, that probably doesn't kill him. Stun you. Wonderful. Get the fuck out of the fire.
I'm fading fast.
But he's just gonna get shot. Man, the healer about to die. Oh, you buffoon.
Spirits of it vanquish my foes. My heart beats too slowly to sustain me.
Nice miss, idiot.
Oh, the man.
Wonderful. We're in trouble, gentlemen. That's exactly what I didn't need you to do. Just fucking miss. Here. Stand in the center of the fire.
All in one blow.
Eternal silence awaits you.
Yep. Can't see the center of it because of the fucking coloring. It's funny.
Spirit of eternal flame to my aid.
Idiot.
Now this is valuable.
whole party died. I know Homeboy's probably got, Aru. He's probably got some cooked up for me. Hopefully. We could sell a bunch of shit. Be alright.
Sorry, sir.
You think that's funny, Private? Sir, no, sir. Those boots in Paris are bricks from. Get the shining recruits.
Sorry, sir.
The broom run. Beat the game with only a broom.
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter.
Got that bonker. This staff looks crazy. You know, honestly, why don't we give this to our fucking staff user? What are we doing?
Sweet relief. Sweet relief.
Intriguing, isn't it? A body washed
washed ashore in the middle of a deserted beach. Who was he? What happened to him? Was he friend or foe? Your mind is bubbling with questions. Well, you are quite in luck. Yes, quite in luck. For I have a unique grasp, get it, on this situation indeed.
Fucking Pincer. What do you know about it?
I know. What don't I know? I saw it all from start to finish, so ask away.
Who was he?
His name I do not know, but I can tell you he was a very experienced pearl diver. But a few pearls a day wasn't enough. He wanted to be rich, better than the other divers in Sicil.
How'd it happen?
Oh, I'm so glad you asked, for this is where the story grows extra juicy. He was talking to those watcher statues on top of the cliff. We'll grant you a wish, they said. I want to swim like a fish, he said. Ta-da! You can now breathe underwater, they said. So down, down, down he dived. I guess the wish was a bust. I know that for sure. Yesterday I was enjoying the mid-afternoon sun when I heard a strange gurgling. I looked toward shore and there it was, the body of the pearl diver.
Tell me about yourself.
My friends, if I had more of them, would call me Pincer. A pity there aren't more pals around, for mine is an upbeat, energetic, and optimistic character.
You're not wrong.
If you ever feel like conversing over sunset or sunrise, you can find me here on this very beach, my home. Nothing old Pence loves more than sharing stories, anecdotes,
Imagine you
ideas,
didn't take
and
that talent. This would just not happen. What do you know about the statues?
Oh, not so much. They've been here longer than I have by far. And if I listen closely, I can hear them talking to people sometimes. I wish I could get them to talk to me. Leaving already? But I know plenty more. Just ask. Come back. Oh, well, don't be a stranger.
Can you imagine risking life and limb for mere riches?
Every tadpole aspires to be a frog.
You're such a great
Ambition is what drives the world.
No doubt. Any risk is worth the possibility of achieving one's dreams.
Are we best friends?
Found myself in a barrel. Oh.
One man's trash is another man's trash.
No, no, no.
If you continue throwing your shadow around like this, I'll never get an even colour. Source murder? Well, most certainly, though. Me? They say a source. Go on, then.
Alright. We'll figure out this puzzle next time. Chat, it's been a great stream. Appreciate everybody for being here. Be back live tomorrow morning for more Divinity. But thanks for being here, everybody. Catch y'all next time. If you're not in the Discord, slide on in there. Check out the socials. And remember, patrolling the Mojave makes you wish for what? Oh, I'm sorry.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.